hopefully I sound a bit clearer today. I'll get into what I did in a minute here, because I got a bone to pick with some of you. Hi, Whisper. Congrats on first. Hi, Lulu's mate. Hi, Explosive. Hi, Q-Pox. Hi, Fox. Hi, Tizzy. Twitch Mobile's ass. It always is. It has been forever. Also, Whisper, if you didn't know, if you pull up Twitch in the browser and not through the app, you don't have to deal with the extra cost. It's not as bad. It is cheaper to do it that way if you have to do it on mobile. You pull it up in the browser rather than the app, because it's the app that has the extra fees. It's how the App Store runs. It's a whole thing. Is something about Frankenstein? Okay, so we were gonna watch it last night, and I may have gotten distracted playing Peak with friends. Just slightly too long, so we didn't get to it. So I haven't seen it yet. Nobody say anything. But I think I'm gonna try and make it so we watch it tonight. Because I really want to see it. As soon as I saw that Guillermo del Toro was doing fucking Frankenstein, I lost my shit. I was like, bro, what do you mean? I need this in my life. Good Old Time is probably your favorite movie of all time now. Does it beat out Nosferatu? Does it beat out Nosferatu for you? I still want an Ellen's Collector doll. Yeah, it just came out on Netflix last night. So it was in theaters, but we didn't make the time to go see it in theaters. It's just, we've had enough other stuff going on. It's been rough. I'm very busy. But we're both really excited to watch it. We just haven't had a chance yet, because we both got kind of wrapped up in our games last night. Which is what it is. You know, sometimes we need to just let ourselves do that. Sometimes we do. Okay, real quick, before I forget. So y'all remember back during my debut when I started having audio issues and a lot of sound around my voice? Because I have a bone to pick with some of you. I felt like I knew almost instantly what the problem was. And everybody was like, no, that's not the problem. It's not possible for that to be the problem. You know what was the problem? That. All that voice, all that noise around my voice we were getting, and all that weird interference around my voice. Yeah, so it was my preamp lifter that was causing it. The one thing you all told me was not physically possible to cause it. Yeah, that was the problem. So I have been working behind the scenes for several months. I took it out of my setup. I had to crank the gain all the way up, which has meant that we haven't had the best sound quality for a bit due to that, unfortunately, because it slightly distorted my voice. And I have tried different cables. I have tried different filters and what are they called? What are the software drivers, different drivers, all of that for every other piece. Yeah, no, it was the lifter. It was my preamp that was the problem, because on a whim, I ordered a new one. It got here today. I tested it, and it is 10 times clearer. So it was absolutely my lifter that was the problem. It is an external device. So my audio system is my Shure SM7B. No, Q-Pox, you told me it couldn't be that. You told me that it wasn't that device. You were one of the ones that told me that it wasn't gonna be that. You told me it might be the cables. It wasn't the cables. It was not the cables at all. I'm using the exact same cables. It wasn't them. It was the actual preamp. And I had to buy the thing to figure out the issue, because that was the only way for me to test it. I've been fighting and fighting and fighting, and if I had just replaced that at the start, it would have been fine. But you guys kept telling me, no, that's not it. That's not it. That can't be it. Don't buy it. I got a bone to pick with you fucks. Because, yeah, it's mic, long cable into the preamp, short cable into the thing. Qpox, if it wasn't the problem, I could have returned it. I could have returned it and got my money back, no problem. In fact, I am somehow still within warranty of the first one, so I'm returning the original one, now that I know that that was the issue. I tried to tell you guys this, but you guys were so insistent that it wasn't the issue, and I believed you. It's Amazon! I hate that I have to get stuff on Amazon, but it's like the best way for me to get most things here, unfortunately. I'm gonna fight you guys. Next time that I'm like 99% sure I know the problem, I'm just going off my stuff. Yeah, no, Amazon's like super forgiving. You can have essentially no fault returns for like 30 days at least. No questions asked returns on like 90% of what's sold on Amazon. Hi, Transylvanian. Hello. But anyway, we have that fixed. They did the same thing that you kind of did, Qbox. It is what it is. I am still working with a audio professional, to get better like filters and adjustments to the mic, to better suit my voice. So it will still get better. But yeah, it got here today and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to test it. And I put it in and I did a little test recording and I was like, holy shit. It's not dropping my voice every 2 seconds. What do you mean? Anyway, so the audio's better now again, hopefully. And we'll hopefully get even better sooner. I know my voice is probably a little rough today, in all honesty. I've been working myself to the bone. That's because so I do have an announcement as well. We have something dropping on the 21st. I have a new thing dropping for you guys on the 21st. Does anybody want to guess what I'm releasing on the 21st? I don't think any of you guys will get it, but I'm curious to see if anyone can. Does anybody have guesses as to what's dropping on the 21st? Qpox? No. I'll give you guys a second. Hi, Sergeant. I'm good. How are you? I'm playing the delivery game. What delivery game? Huh? It's been like dropping my voice a bit for a while. I am not getting my own mayo brand and I never will. It is going to be a physical item that you guys will be able to buy. We already have a Booba mouse pad. We already have one. Which, if you guys want, you can go get that from my Uwu Market. There is a Booba mouse pad. There is sweaters and shirts and sweatpants and stickers and phone cases and standees and a few posters. We are going to be getting a Kitty Coven candle. So I've been working with Grim Noir Atelier to produce a candle, and it is coming out on the 21st. I am so excited. I will be getting my proof of it soon. I am so excited. We have decided to name it Coven's Blessing. This is the company I'm going to be going through. You guys should go give them a check out. They do a lot of cool creator candles. Hi, Captain. Like a big candle. So they do, let me double check the ounces that they offer. because I have a horrible memory. So you can get a 50-gram wax melt bar, a 4-ounce tin, or an 8-ounce tin candle from them. They are very well priced. They are very well priced candles. Yeah, candles are usually measured in ounces, Tupac. That's how I've always known candles to be measured. In the UK at least, and in the US, I always see them measured in ounces. Every candle I've ever bought has been measured in ounces. The wax melt is in 50 grams. It's a 50-gram thing that you can put in a wax melter. But they are very well priced. They are so fantastic to work with. Absolutely amazing. I am so excited to get to work with you guys for this and be able to release this on the 21st. So it'll be actually the Friday before I leave, it's going to be releasing. It's going to be releasing. If you guys want an overview of usually what the price is, if you are interested in getting one, the 50-ounce wax melt are about 10 pounds. The 4-ounce tin is 15, and the 8-ounce is 20 to 25, depending on the scent. I think they're on sale right now. Yeah, so they're usually 25, but they're on sale for 20 right now. Are we watching episodes of season 2 of Has Been Hotel? Hell yeah. I was watching it, but I lost Prime, so I'm not going to be able to finish it. Hi, Nephrotic. How you doing? So yes, but we're going to have our own custom candle. I've been working with them to get a customized scent that is going to be based off of me. And I'm so very excited. I can't wait for you guys to get this. As soon as it arrives for me, as soon as I get my proof candle, I will burn it and I will let you guys know exactly how it smells as it burns. I was actually originally working with another company to release a candle, but there was a controversy with them. And then it came out that a lot of people who were on the waiting list, they made us pay and we had to wait. And people were waiting years and months and months and months, up to a year, to even hear back on starting the process. So I backed out of that one. Because I didn't agree with it. But I was able to find Grim Noir Atelier and I am so excited. I think it's going to be really cool. It's going to be so cool to have my own candle being made. I think they said they may be looking into incense as well eventually, which is also going to be amazing. I cannot wait. And I hope if you guys like candles, you pick one up. Let me know what you think of it. I have worked very hard to kind of craft a scent that's both based off of kind of my personal preferences a little bit, as well as something that I think embodies kind of the Kitty Coven and my lore. Even though I'm not a lore-heavy VTuber, I wanted to kind of pull that in as well. So I hope if you guys get one, you love it, and I am so excited. So you started referring it'd be them? Yeah. Yep. So we're not working with that company. We're working with a better one. Grim Noir Atelier is the owner is so sweet. I have loved getting to work with them. They have made it very easy. They hand pour all their candles. And they're really cool. They are based in the UK. So I do know international shipping can be a bit futzy right now. But I hope that you guys are able to get your hands on them if you want some. Because this is one of the things that I really, really wanted to do as soon as I saw people start making VtuberEN candles. Because, well, I mean, we are a kitty coven. I am a witchcraft VTuber. Like, it's just too fitting, right? Like, I feel like I have to have a candle. I have to. The candles are still the only thing you know about that controversy. Shipping prices and what concerns me right now, it's the poster strike, so I have no idea when I'm going to get your stuff delivered. Oh, no! I didn't know that you guys were having postal strikes. I know there's been a lot of stuff going on. I am trying so hard to keep up with, like, the bare minimum. And I say that because when I'm actually, like, I'm intentionally only keeping up with the bare minimum, but I'm trying to make sure I am keeping up with the bare minimum of what's going on, mostly in the US and the UK. Because I kind of have to, unfortunately. Even though it's exhausting. Even though it's exhausting. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So I think my stuff from Witchy just shipped. I'm hoping it gets to Mama Quinn's in time because I had it shipped there. So I'm hoping it's there when we're there. Because otherwise it's going to be a pain. Otherwise it's going to be a pain in the tuchus. Sorry, Rossi was texting me. He was saying hello. He's checking in on me. He always does. He always does. Oh, but that was my big announcement, is that we're gonna have that candle releasing on the 21st. I am still so excited for that. I do have more stuff coming next year that I've been working on behind the scenes as well. We have a lot of really cool stuff that I've been working very hard for because I want you guys to have cool stuff. Like, I want to be able to do these things and have all these cool stuff going. Mostly so you guys have a variety of things. If you would like. You do not have to, but if you would like. I want you guys to have the options. So, yeah, I'm so excited. Honestly, this year alone, I've done so much that I never thought would ever be attainable for me. I am still far from where I would like to be one day. But I have achieved so much this year that I thought that I would never be able to achieve. And it's actually insane to me that that is, like, the fact that I have so much I've been able to do. And it's largely in part to you guys being so supportive and so present. And I appreciate you guys so freaking much for that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. And I'm going to keep trying. Because I really am putting everything I have into this. Because I adore you guys so friggin' much. I really do. And I can't thank you guys enough for being here. I can't thank you guys enough. Ugh. Sorry, I'm, like, slightly stuffed up, apparently. All right, my dears. Let's get into what our plan for today is. So it is the second Saturday of the month, which means it is tarot reading day. I will be pulling out the hand cam very shortly. If you guys have not been here for a tarot reading day before, usually how it works is we'll do our yap session, of course. And then I pull out the hand cam. I will do a generalized reading. If it vibes, it vibes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Either way is absolutely okay. And then if you would like to get a personalized reading to be done live on stream while we are hanging out, you guys can go to that link that was just put in the chat for my coffee. You guys can go over there. You can purchase a personalized reading. You also have the choice if you have enough channel points to get one that way as well. And then I'll do any personalized readings. So we'll do those. And then once those are done, I will be putting the hand cam away. Once the hand cam is put away, no more readings will be done until next month. But once we are done with tarot today, we will then be moving into our third playthrough of Silent Hill F. So that's going to be our plan. That is what we're doing. We are going to have so much fun. I think we're going to go for the cursed sword ending this time. So we're going to try to get this one, and I'm very, very excited. Desmond, don't call me fertile, please. I am very stoutly never having kids. That is a hard boundary, my dude. In fact, I'm gonna try to beg the doctors to take my uterus out of me. Ugh. Okay, that actually gave me the ick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm delete the message because I can't look at that without getting the ick. I'm so for real. Anyway. On things I didn't think I'd be called today. Friendly reminder, guys. I do not and never will have kids. And please be mindful of the things you say about me. I am married and I am not interested. If you would like to make any love proposals, marriage proposals, or make uncomfortable comments about me, you can do so by buying stuff off my throne, donating through my tip link, or gifting subs. And then after you do that, promptly remember I'm married and not interested, but I do appreciate the support. What about cat babies? That's different, Cags. That's different. Cats are different. I feel like I need to make a command for my love confession spiel. They are just built different, and I love them dearly. The things I would do to have a cat curled up in my lap right now, I would do horrible things for that. I absolutely would. Do you love the pitch? Best way to hard to deal with creeps? Listen, I'm not above. Like, I know sometimes people will do it like they don't actually intend it that way and it comes off wrong, which is why I do make a bit of a meme out of it, but also I will roast you. I started VTubing because partially because I got tired of the comments made on my body. I have dealt with people who I thought were friends, and they showed their true colors after my divorce. And then later on when me and Rossi got together, and suddenly they were very grumpy all the time that I didn't get with them. So I don't put up with this bullshit no more. All right? I don't do it. It ain't fun. I'm tired of it. Do nothing because they can't reach the keyboard with a cat on your lap. That's fine. That's fine. I have a controller. I'll make it work. Or we'll just be stuck yapping for longer because I'll be too busy cuddling my cat. Just saying. Listen, if I get cats, you guys might see less of me. I mean, I yap as long as I can every day. The thing is that I need you guys to understand, because I know you guys sometimes tell me you want longer yap sessions, you want more just chatting streams, you want more things like that. I don't do a lot. I don't have a ton to yap about usually. Because I very often, like 90% of my time is spent working on content. I don't go out very often. I don't get a lot of time to sit and watch stuff. I spend most of my time working on content, which is fine. I love doing it. I do hope to get to a point one day where I am making enough from stream that I can do things like regularly hire editors and assistants, so I have more time to pursue other things and live more of a life. But I just don't have a lot to yap about. So if y'all want longer yap sessions, I need y'all to be yapping back at me. Like we gotta get conversations going, because unfortunately I just don't have a lot day to day that I can yap about. Most of the stuff either I don't do shit or is stuff that I am not comfortable talking about on stream because it's a little too personal and either could potentially dox me, or it's just things that like I love y'all dearly, but you don't need to know. You know? It's not entertaining. I've been gnomed. The fuck you mean? I'm the one that turned you into a gnome, bitch. Can we talk about how fluffy the tail is? Know how fluffy it is? Very. It's like cotton clouds of cotton candy. But not sticky and weird. Why you guys can't touch it? I spend too much time brushing and taking care of this tail to keep it fluffy. Dripping around whatever's going on, it's always a good time. Just need to out sometimes. That's valid. That's valid, Fox. Trust me. I very much am somebody who is a big lurker. I struggle a lot to like interact socially outside of actual stream and my own content. So it's like I get it. I am a massive lurker in life. Like I just don't never feel bad. Tail's just Rossi in a costume. How'd you guys know? How'd you guys find out? How'd you know? Sorry, Rossi's we're yapping a little bit about our plans later because we're gonna watch Frankenstein. We're gonna watch Frankenstein. The streams happen while you're at work, so you do your best. No, I appreciate you guys just hanging out when you can. Like, genuinely, I just appreciate you guys being here when you can be. I never expect you guys to always be here, but it means the world to me that you guys choose to spend your time with me. Whether that means you have me on in the background while at work or doing stuff at home, playing your own games, you know, focusing on your own life and hobbies, or if you enjoy directly interacting and hanging out, whether you're in stream often or not, whether you go to my other social medias and interact with my content there, I just appreciate any time that you guys do choose to spend with me in whatever way that you can, because I'm just a silly cat girl on the internet who is here to hopefully provide you guys a little bit of comfort, but also give you guys somewhere entertaining to hang out and give you guys somewhere you enjoy being and you feel comfortable in, because that's all I've wanted for myself. And if I can share that with you guys, that brings me a lot of joy. Yes, I am pushing hard. I would love to hit partner. Yes, I would love to you know, have those opportunities available to me. And I am going to push for them. But I push for those because I want to be able to share those with you guys. I want to be able to do more stuff and have a more comfortable stability as a streamer so that I have the ability to do more for you guys. So I have the ability to do more fun things. We can do more events. I can do more crafting streams. We can be on top of the new games rather than me having to half the time wait until they go on sale. So that I can do that with you guys. I want to be able to do more conventions. I want to be able to have more, you know, opportunities to share with you guys in general. And I'm working my butt off for it. And it means the world to me that you guys have chosen to be along for this ride. It means the world to me that you guys have chosen to come along on this ride with me. It really does. And I'm going to keep going. And we're going to keep pushing. Now, I am going to be taking like 2.5, 3 weeks off in a couple weeks because I'll be in the US for 2 weeks. And then we fly back in on like a Sunday night. And I'm going to take a few days to re-regulate because, again, I do have agoraphobia. And those 2 weeks are going to be amazing. I'm so excited to see my family. I'm excited to do all of that stuff. But it is going to drain a lot out of me because I do have international flights. And then while we're there, we're probably going to be doing a lot of trying to go out and do the things that I miss and run around so I can pick up things that I need that are hard for me to get here in the UK. And it's going to take a lot of energy. So I am taking that little bit of time when I get back. I'll be returning on the Friday to kind of give myself a moment to rest so that when I do come back, I am really rested and recovered, you know? Strissy, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. You work out butt off once, then you had to. Oh my god, Q-Pox. I hate it. I'll miss you guys too, but while I'm gone, there will be plenty of content for you guys still posting. So I have been working really hard these past couple weeks and will for the next 2 weeks until I leave to produce enough for all of my other platforms and pre-prep it. So that way while I'm gone, I will still be posting my normal content everywhere else. I just won't be live and I may not be as accessible on social media. I'll still be scrolling on it. I'll still be attentive to it to a degree, but I'll be more on it in a consumer standpoint, I guess, rather than a creator standpoint. Because I'm gonna really try to focus on just spending time with family and doing things that I enjoy. Hi, Gamist. I hope you're having a good day. So I won't be live, but I will still be posting a short form every day, and that'll be across TikTok, Instagram, Reels, and YouTube Shorts. We'll still have our regularly scheduled YouTube videos. Now, I usually do Dream Snaps every Wednesday. Unfortunately, I won't be at my PC to record those because I do have to do those day of. So those are going to be replaced with something else those 2 weeks. I'm going to get those sorted and recorded this week, and that's going to be our plan. I'll still be posting on Twitter and Blue Sky at least twice a day, plus whatever random stuff I find throughout the day. And I'll try to keep an eye on Discord as well and kind of give you guys some fun life updates anytime that I can. There will still be content, I just won't be live, and I may not be as quick to respond to things or as active in responding to things while I'm gone. But I need this break, and I really am excited to see my family. I have not seen them once since I moved here in April of last year. March of last year. March. I moved here March of last year. And I have not gotten to see them once. So I'm really excited to go see them and be able to say hello to them and experience some of the stuff I miss from the US because boy golly do I miss so much. And I'm excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So, and then hopefully I'll be able to have some fun things to talk to you guys about when we get back. But that is our plan. So, but yes, if you guys didn't know, November 23rd to December 12th, I will be gone. I think my return stream will be on December 12th. Should be? Yeah. It'll be on December 12th. So I will be gone from the 23rd through the 11th, returning on the 12th. We'll be back in the country a little bit sooner than that, but like I said, I'm giving myself a little bit of grace when we return to take a minute and breathe and kind of get myself re-regulated so that I can continue being the streamer that you guys deserve. That's the plan, Stan! That's the plan, Stan! Alright. Do we want to get into tarot? Is it time? Is it time to hear what the cards have to yell at us about today? I think it's time to hear what the cards have to yell at us about today. Shift a few things out of the way real quick. Almost dropped the candy on my desk. All right, I'm grabbing out my decks right now. Boop. Boop. And the Oracle one. All right. Let's come on over here. We have tarot reading. So, we do have two decks. We have our Macabre Tarot, which is this one. It's a stunning deck. I absolutely love it. And we also have the Dark Angels Tarot, which is this one. This is my first ever deck. If you guys do get a personalized reading, you guys can choose which deck you would like it to be done by. I will warn you now, the Dark Angels deck is a little more firm and a little less nice in how it delivers it, but it will tell you what you need to know. Absolutely no holds barred. She is a little aggressive, but she knows how to get the job done. I just always like to put that disclaimer out there because I want y'all to know what you're in for if you choose that one. And then, of course, we have our Macabre Tarot. And usually I will do a Oracle card as well for our generalized reading. So I'm going to go ahead and do our general reading. We're going to do a general 3-card reading. If it vibes, it vibes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And if you would like to get yourself one, go to that link in the pinned comment and get one for you. Yes, I'm sure about that. Fucking John Cena. Hi, Caution. How you doing? All right, let's see what we are in for today. All right. Starting off with a reversal. That's fun. Oh, okay. Well. Woo! I don't think I've ever had 3 reversals in a 3-card reading. So we do have the Massacre of Bones. Now, I will generally read you guys the kind of generalized meaning, and then I'll get into what I'm actually getting from it. Because I want you guys to be able to kind of understand the cards as we're going through as well. So, for the Massacre of Crystals. I said Massacre of Bones. I meant Massacre of Crystals. Which reversed is about overindulgence. The Massacre of Crystals is the ruler of its field and has mastered its craft. Be level-headed enough to know when it's time to take a leap and when it's time to be frugal. all of your hard work is paid off, and now you can take a step back and reap the benefits of your labor. So that is, of course, the base meaning. It is reversed, which means a lot of times it's either going to be flipped on its head, or is going to be a blockage. So again, this is going to be kind of a warning about overspending. This could be overspending energy. This could be overspending money. This could be really over committing to anything that you maybe just don't actually have the resources for. All right, and then we have the Three of Cups, also reversed, which is all about isolation. Finding people who are accepting is difficult, even for the most social of butterflies. You're finding the people and building a family all on your own. Allow yourself to be open and make room in your life for new people. So again, we are okay. We're just gonna get into the Five of Bones real quick because I have a feeling I know exactly where this is going. And the Five of Bones can be about conflict resolution. So this is one of those cards that is generally a little bit better reversed to a degree. Chaos has been released, danger is lurking around every corner, and all creatures are at odds with each other. Conflict and fighting surrounds you, and it's not easy to see through the dust that has been picked up. Instead of constantly battling everything around you, embrace each unique perspective and sit with opinions that don't match your own. All right, my wonderful beings. So, of course, we are getting kind of warned about isolation and overspending or overcommitting. And then we need to figure out how to resolve. So we're going into what can be a very difficult time of year for a lot of people. As Whisper mentioned, we are going into Mercury retrograde again, but it's also the holidays. And for a lot of people, the holidays can be a very, very difficult time. Either you're too far from family, either you're not really connected with your family, or maybe you feel a lot of pressure to be something that maybe you don't have the energy to be or is no longer who you are. And this year, you need to really take the time to kind of resolve those. And not in the way of changing yourself, but in the way of standing up for yourself and being aware of yourself. That's going to be a really, really important thing this year. And you need to be sure that you're not overcommitting. This could be maybe you feel pressured to spend more on gifts than you can actually afford. This could be maybe you have a lot of friends and family that are doing holiday events and you just don't have the spoons to go to all of them. And you need to pick and choose, and you need to do that for yourself. You need to do that for yourself. But we also need to do our best to not isolate ourselves this holiday season. The holidays, again, can be really, really rough and an easy time to kind of isolate yourself and almost feel left out in isolating yourself. So make sure that you are balancing your energy in a way that allows you to do what you need. You need to stand on your own two feet, first and foremost. And by doing that and standing up for yourself and really taking the time to evaluate what you have the energy to do, what you have the want to do, and what has, the pros and the cons and what is worth it. That's going to be very, very important, especially going into this holiday season. I know a lot of us are probably pretty bad for some of those things. And let's see if the Oracle cards have any further guidance on this reading. Realized it's kind of angled a little funky there. There we go. While I'm shuffling, guys, reminder, if you would like to get a personalized one, now is the time. Usually once I finish up what I've got, I give it maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes of sitting here and yapping. And then if nothing comes in during that time, I'll usually start to shut down and we'll move over to our game. So if you would like to get one, now is your chance. Otherwise, it won't be done until December. These are feeling a little sticky today. Okay. Okay. So our oracle card is stillness. Which I think kind of makes sense here. Obviously, a lot of what we're being kind of told is we need to take the time to kind of slow down a bit and really focus on ourselves for the holiday season. So, stillness. If energy equals movement, stillness equals lack of movement. Both are beautiful and important. Both are needed in different situations. If your life is overflowing with energy now, you are completely overwhelmed, find a balance through stillness. On the other hand, if your life is too still, create movement. This card can also indicate stagnant energy. You may not be moving into a desired direction because something is blocking your energy flow. Figure out what is causing you resistance. Let it pass through you. Quite literally, it might be a good time to work on improving your metabolism. Stretch into yoga to help energy flow through your body. When energy flows freely in the physical body, it reflects on the movement. So I definitely, again, very much, you have to find your own balance. You have to slow down and take the time to really reflect on what is serving you, what isn't, and what is worth putting out the extra energy for. Not my fault you're sus. Also, hi, Harry B. All right, my dears, and that is our general reading. If it vibes, it vibes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. This is one that's just kind of done out there based off whatever energy is coming in at the moment. If you would like a personalized one, make sure you guys go get it. I'll give you guys about 5 minutes or so. And then we will be moving into Silent Hill F if we don't have any personal readings to do. Hi, TH. Thank you. Thank you. I love these two sets. So the Macabre Tarot and the Cosmic Guidance Oracle deck are absolutely beautiful. I love them so very much. This Oracle deck is one that I was absolutely obsessed with and I found very beautiful. And it really has always spoken to me. So I was really excited when I was able to get my hands on it. I do want to get some more decks that we can add into the rotation for you guys. So there is more variety available, but we'll just have to see what I'm able to do. Foil of the Moon is pretty. Oh yeah, no, they are all beautiful. They all have some wonderful silver foiling. They all have this very marbled purple background, and then everything else is very black, white, and silver. And they are stunning and bring a lot of joy every time I see them. So I love this deck. A little bit of boba there. A little bit more. I always forget. I love this one too. The snake is so pretty. So this deck is absolutely beautiful. If I remember right, I got it off of Etsy. It is the Cosmic Guidance Oracle by Annie Tarasova. And it is amazing. The guidebook as well that comes with it is really nice. It not only kind of breaks down, of course, the intended meaning of the card, but they will also have like an exercise and an affirmation to go alongside the card. And usually a quote of some kind as well. Which is really awesome. I think it's a really good way to kind of help people bring in the advice of the oracle cards into like their day-to-day lives and have things to kind of be mindful about as they go throughout their day, which is so much fun to me. real quick. All right, my dears, we're going to have ads here in about 5 minutes. So I will give you guys until those ads play. If we get any personalized readings coming in, then I will, any commissioned ones, then I will go ahead and do those after the ads. If we don't, then during the ads, I'm going to go ahead and shut down our hand cam and get everything put away so we can move into our third playthrough of Silent Hill F. I'm very excited for it. I have been loving Silent Hill F. It has brought back a certain love for gaming that I've been struggling a lot with it. So it's brought back a lot of that like love and excitement for me, and I'm so excited to see what the next ending we can get is. And we're going to try our best to finish this before I go on my vacation. I think we'll be able to. Each playthrough is really like 10 to 13 hours. So we've done 2 playthroughs of it so far. And I currently have 27 and a half hours on record. So it's when we account, of course, for the fact that like that's taking in times that like I take breaks and stuff for stream, it's really gonna be probably about 12 hours of playthrough. So on average, about 3 streams, we'll be able to finish this playthrough before I go on vacation. And I'm so excited. The way that they have like intertwined the story in Silent Hill F has really, really got my attention and brought me a lot of joy. Like a lot of joy. Excuse the yawns. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Why am I so eepy lately? I don't know. At least my brain fog has gone down a bit. Because the amount of brain fog I had been dealing with for a bit there was fucking rough. I'll tell you that much. Am I at the grocery store? No, but I can sell you a potion that may or may not turn you into a terrible beast. Or a tarot reading if you want to check out my Ko-Fi, because that's what we're doing right now. Hi, Sonic. How you doing? I don't know if that's an insult or a pickup line. I'm a very overwhelming person. I will say that. I get overwhelmed by the thought of myself. Listen, I do, okay? I overwhelm myself every fucking day. Oh my god. I don't understand social cues. I missed you all my... Okay, listen. Listen, I feel called out by that one, Senko. I feel called out. Hi, Slayer. How you doing? I feel called out. All right, guys, you have about a minute before ads start. If you would like to get a personalized tarot reading, now is your time to go over to my Ko-Fi and purchase one. If you don't, that is okay. But if we don't get any before the ads start, I will be going ahead and shutting it down. I was trying to give you guys a little bit of time between the generalized one and moving on, just in case. But if there's none today, then we will just go ahead and get into some more Silent Hill F. Well, see, Senko, here's the problem, buddy. I'm already married. You're a little late, bud. You're a little late. All right, guys, as we're going to be starting in just a second, I'm going to take a real quick BRB. We're going to go ahead and shut down our hand cam. And when I come back, we will then be playing Silent Hill F. So I'll see you wonderful beings in a few seconds. If you haven't recently, get up, get some food, get some water, get a stretch, Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in a sec. All right, my dears, we are back. We've got everything shut down, so let's go ahead and get into some Silent Hill. It's time for our third playthrough, and I am going to fuck a bitch up. We're gonna do it. All right, let's hope that it decides to be kind to us today. If not, I'll just have to try and restart it, because usually that seemed to fix it last time when it was being a little bit rough. Is if I restarted it, it was fine. Okay. Come on, game. Please be kind to me. Please be kind, or I might cry. Remember, guys? 1960s Japan had a lot of fucked up shit. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at our endings. So we've gotten this one. Okay, so I need to not take any red capsules, and I need to not purify the sword. We'll keep everything as it is. All right, which outfit do we want? Do we 1 for typical, 2 for the white sailor uniform, and 3 for the pink rabbit costume? Which one do you want, my dear? All right, we've got 1 vote for 3. All right, we'll do 3. I can always change it too. I'm gonna find it really interesting to see what we may have different this time.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kind of like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
All right, so this is all stuff we've seen before.
Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Bum, bum, bum.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
We still don't get to see Junko's face this early on, which, like, I want a nice, clear, like, visual of here. I do so love this game. I actually really do. It is such like a beautiful little town. It is very beautiful. Oh, little snake Pete.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing.
What? Sir, I don't think you're thinking about Hinako at all, you little fucking asshole.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Buddy, we already know. We already been knowing.
There's no way. Never.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not thinking about, you know, his debt or his problems. Nah, not at all. Okay, okay. Equipment. Oh. Wait, I thought I had the ability for more Omamori than that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like there was a note up here last time, but there isn't this time. Okay. Well, I know where to start the secret sword thing this time, so hopefully I don't, you know, have to do as much running back and forth as last time. Because, my God, that sucked at the end of the last time. Okay, so items haven't really started spawning yet. So I won't worry too much about, like, running around.
So pray.
Yeah, I'm curious. I have no Emma. I can increase my Omamori slots by 1. I can't do my health or sanity or anything.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Yeah. Okay. This is fine. See, there was also no here last time. But not this time. Alright. Oh, so there's stuff in here, surprisingly. Sakuko. Balcony key. This is mine now. This is mine now. Hmm. I don't get that this time. Treasure hunter. Okay, so now we've got the treasure key. If I remember right, this one had the chocolate. Yep. This has the chocolate. I don't think that one has anything. Okay. And now we can continue on. Wait, no, I think I need a note, right? Shit. Or does that just tell me where to find that? Okay, so I already have all the notes. I just have to do it again.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Put it down? I feel like that had to have, right? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Did I actually get the thing? I don't think I actually got the thing. Did I? This one back here open? Yeah, okay. I guess maybe it just did it without any, like, stuff this time? Alright. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and walk our happy butt down here.
Excuse me?
Excuse me! You have $50 bajillion?
There?
I need the money. Hello? Yes, a dead crow.
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Alright, let's see if they said something different this time.
From what I've heard, it was a fox that spirited her away. Of all the families to enter, one cursed by Oinari-sama? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Maybe that was the same as first time. Am I? Next time I see a save point, I'm gonna make sure that I'm on a New Game Plus save. I don't know, something just feels off. Or maybe it's because it's like New Game Plus, like, 2. You know?
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
Traitor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're hearing the thought. We're hearing the no-no thoughts.
It's torn.
Yes, it is. I wonder what that could mean. Alright, we won't worry too much about getting our items because I feel like
It's Shu.
it doesn't make much of a difference. See, this is really interesting of a cutscene, seeing him look down at that like that, because that's the meds he gives us. And knowing that he knew that they would fuck us up, like, really puts a whole different moment on how he's looking at them there. Like, he's trying to determine whether it's worth it. It's different seeing the character and through the streets in bunny outfit compared to the... We played the bunny outfit last round.
Say something.
We did it last time.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Like, I feel like I'm going to be re-examining our
That's my Hinako.
interactions with Shu this time.
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing...
Yeah, so this is... Now we
You know
know
I'll
he's
always be
talking
there for
about... Her getting
Shu.
married.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing you'd
Nothing,
understand,
really.
because you're kind of a bitch.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
And they're... Oh, I bet you they're
known to
bowing
be
to me
here,
because
I
we're
would've
marrying
bought
into
that
a high...
magazine
Like,
you
an,
lent
into
me.
a rich family.
Oh, you can hold on to it.
Ah! I was like, that
No, I
always
wasn't
felt
getting it
kind of
back when I lent it
strange
to
to
you.
me.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something?
Did I borrow something?
Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that.
Okay,
You can't prove I did.
her voice feels
Okay,
distorted
that
this
does it.
time.
If I lend you something,
Sakuko's
you're
voice
signing a
feels
contract to give it
distorted
back.
from the
Don't be
start.
such a meanie.
I don't know how to explain it. Do you guys hear it too, or am I crazy?
Did you listen to the show last night? Yeah, but I fell asleep. Sakuko, when will you grow up? You're making fun of me again.
Uh-oh, shit's about to go down.
sorry.
It's about
You
to
trip.
go down. Well, shitticles. Sorry, bud, but you're dying. Like the worst time ever. Like the worst ever time to ever play this game. Rinko, yeah. No, absolutely. The more you like understand Rinko as a character, the worse she gets. Like she was just being a jealous bitch for no fucking reason. Alright, let's see if I can remember the ways I actually need to go this time. No, bitch! Bitch! Oh my god. I feel like they're grabbing me way more this time than they ever did before.
Hey, no, don't give up.
Come on. You climb that roof. You climb that roof. You get up there right now. You get up there right now, or we're gonna have a problem. Oh, it's okay. Everything's fine. We're definitely not, like, super fucked up or anything.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Nope. Oh, I have to wait for her to acknowledge it. Yeah. We're not doing that, bro. Even if I could,
like
knowing like what they actually are, we ain't doing it. Cannon weapon.
What is this?
Hi, Izzy.
need to
How
get
you
back to
doing, my
Sakura.
dear? What is hydrated? Is that when I drink 3 energy drinks in a day? Fuck your red capsule, bitch. Herbie, you've been knowing I was a cat girl. Don't lie. You have a sandwich. What kind of sandwich is it? Oh man, I would actually kill for like a BLT right now. That sounds so good. Minus the tea. I don't like tomato. I don't like tomato. Oh, I do love me a good egg sandwich. I do love me a good egg sandwich. I quite enjoy one. You like cucumber? Cucumber's good. Enjoy your Legolas. I appreciate it. Never had a BLT. I guess I don't know if it's the same where you are, Kags, but like bacon's not the same as like the US. What I think of as bacon is called streaky bacon here, which is where the streaking bacon emote came from, by the way. Was that it's called streaky bacon here. That's where that emote came from.
Shu. Rinko.
All right, Nephrotic, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. And then, yeah, it's literally just, I do a little bit of mayo, lettuce, and then traditionally it's got tomato, but I hate tomato, so I just don't put tomato on it. You stabby little bitch. Okay. Jesus. Am I gonna struggle even more finding items? Like, the more playthroughs we do, does it just get harder and harder? I feel like that's gonna be the case. What, Harvey? I I do not understand that sentence. You were lied to about it? Oh, QP Mayo's good, but it's like... Wait, what do you feel lied to about when it comes to QP Mayo?
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Ibisugaoka is no longer available.
Ibisugaoka. So it's totally different from traditional Mayo? I mean, it's not entirely different. It is different. But it's the same basis. It is different. It does have a... it's essentially the undertone flavors of it are different. But it's not, I feel like it gets not overhyped in like its like goodness or whatever, but overhyped in just how different it actually is. It's not as different as it's made out to be a lot of the time. Like, unless you really know what the fuck you're tasting, and you, like, are good at picking out, like, the undertones of food, and you're not, or you're eating it, you know, plain, straight-up mayo, like, you might not even notice it. That light going out there was wonderful timing. It depends on a lot of what you have for regular mayo. Can there be a big difference in taste? Oh, absolutely. It can absolutely depend on the brands as well that you're used to. Oh, nope, those go in the trash. Yeah, we got the little bunny suit on today. God. I need to start remembering that they will just come out of the corner all the time.
Is it dead?
Okay. Yeah, no, QB mayo is really great, and it's super fantastic in dishes designed to be made with QP mayo. Don't get me wrong. However, I think as somebody who like had planned to go into culinary, I think a lot of times, particularly when it comes to different versions of food from different cultures, like mayo and QP mayo, it gets overhyped a lot in how different it is. The reality is it's still the same base item. It's just a little, like, it's a different variation of it. Wife! Wife! How are you, my love? You're getting it? No. I'm a cat girl, not a bunny girl. Harvey, that's like assault. You shouldn't grab people whether they have a tail or not. You gotta have respect. I'm doing okay. I'm excited for another playthrough of this, actually. I quite enjoy this game. It has brought back a love for games. I don't want to say like I've lost my love for gaming. Don't get me wrong. But oh my god, oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's fine. But it's renewed it a bit. It's like really made me excited about stuff and how things break down again. About fluffy tails, we like fluffy tails. Hi, hey man. Like 4 years? No. I hear y'all well enough. Alright? No. Jesus.
It's over.
Okay. Another key. We
Not
have
good.
another key.
This won't last much longer.
Remember if there's anything out there. There's a ladder there. Okay. I think this is just the way forward. But I think that there is items out here. Hi, country. How you doing? Okay. That's dead. That's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Ah, there's the dried carcass out here. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna get that other Omamori. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. We've got some cool stuff coming up in these next couple weeks before I go on vacation. And then I get to go on vacation and get a couple weeks of rest. Hopefully. Rest. Let's be honest, I'm bad at that. But I won't have my PC with me, so, like, I won't be able to, like, tell myself I'm gonna rest and then work on stuff, even when I shouldn't be. I'm really bad for that. I understand now why some creators have two PC setups in entirely different spaces on their home. Because, man, Fuck your red capsule shoe. I don't care how much you litter them over the entire town. I'm not taking your poison. Oh, fuck. I'm out of weapon. What do you mean I have no weapon? Okay, let's see what our save looks like. Oh yeah, no, this is okay. So we are on the right save. It's just I would like to go back and see if there's any items back there, but I have no weapon and
What a weird box.
yeah, I feel like it'd be a bad idea. Okay, now we have a weapon. I'm gonna stab some bitches. What now? What now? Oh my god! Whatever will we do, Shu? How could you ever think that Hinako is cooler than me? Oh my god! You should like stop being friends with her and come fuck me instead. Anyway, that's what Rinko sounds like to me. I hate it. It's such bullshit that they can do this. It's such bullshit that they can do this.
Is it dead?
God damn you!
Shu, where are you?
Where are you? And are you sorry for being a little bitch about me getting married? I don't know why I'm like this, but I am. I walked right by that toolkit before. Hot diggity damn. All right. Continuing on. Oh, I see you. I see you. And I'm gonna fuck you up.
What do you call a pile of kittens? A meowton.
I'll accept that one. Hey, man, thank you for the 100 videos. I want to be buried under a meowton, chat. That's what I want. That's how I want to die. Yeah, it's been having all kinds of issues. I know a couple of my friends have been having like severe buffering and lag issues, and it's been pretty fucking bad. I'm curious, so how much am I gonna need for this? 3,000? Okay. I think I'm gonna start saving any like healing ones. And we'll enshrine everything else. And then I'll enshrine more if I need it once I find an Emma. We'll see.
Sakuko.
Sakuko! No!
Stop it. Stop.
I will say, Sakuko doesn't deserve this. Sakuko is actually like a sweet bean who was doing her best and was just autistic as fuck. And depressed. I will let you guys know whenever it's a new cutscene that we haven't experienced yet, because I can see it on my end when it is. I mean, I'm sure you guys could too, but my model's in the way, so. Get wrecked, bitch.
Since you were little.
Since you've been gone.
Dreamed of a different life.
I don't know why that's where my brain went, but it is.
A family that
and y'all can deal.
Store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want.
Oh. This does actually break my heart a little bit, like this moment with them.
Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
Like this hurts. This hurts just a little. I think out of the friend group, I would say Sakuko is the least guilty of any of them.
The store's closed.
I think she is the most innocent bystander in this entire game.
Even if...
And I will stand by that.
I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Come here, bitch. Come on. Oh no, it broke. Oh, no. Fuck. I was trying to not break it. Because the knife is actually very strong. Yeah, no, Sakuko very much feels like Sakuko is just happy to have friends, and she's scared of being alone. And it's very clear when you see some of the letters talking, like there's a letter you can find that's a doctor's note about her that is basically saying she's fine, she's just neurodivergent. And it's gonna take her a little longer to adjust than other kids. Rinko is a jealous bitch who sees Hinako as nothing more than competition, even when Hinako makes it very clear that she, like, they're not even in the same race. And not in, like, a shitty way, but, like, they're on different paths. And then Shu actively tries to drive us crazy in hopes that we'll fucking marry him instead. Like, what the fuck? And Sakuko's just here, like, trying to, like, make everybody happy and, you know, have a happy life.
So that our clan may prosper.
And Hinako's, like, wrestling with the fact that, you know, everything. Where am I? 'Cause I'm not sorry that you're a bitch. I hate it here, and I'm gonna solve this. Okay, you have the, yep, you're the bamboo. You are harder to see, actually. Okay, we'll come back. You, you're the leaf. These. You're the tree. And then it's, okay, so it is this thing on the bottom that is the hint. You go there. Hi, Cat. How you doing? When she calls you traitor, she doesn't actually mean it in a hostile way, but in a game-like way, because they promise each other to be there. Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's the thing, is, like, Sakuko very much, anything that is taken badly is very clearly taken out of context as you understand her character more. Once again, struggling with the social cue. And then feeling that betrayal of understanding that she's a little bit different and, you know, feeling like she's been left behind because of it. I'm good. I am excited to see what this ending is gonna be. And then we have this, and then we have one more ending after this to get. We just started this third playthrough though, so I don't think we'll get both endings before my vacation. I don't think I have time. We'll do the other one when I get back.
Anybody?
Calm yourself, Hinako.
Please. It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Yeah, buddy, it is Saturday. I
Open it!
You can catch me in your arms anytime, Mr. Foxmask.
That must have been some nightmare.
I have just understood this line. Oh my fucking god. This isn't a new cutscene, by the way. But I have just understood, because he says, "Good morning, that must have been some nightmare." And he means it literally. He is literally telling her good morning as she is at least as far as he knows, just woken up from a nightmare because this is how she's seeing it. This isn't the reality of the situation.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Holy fucking shit, that just clicked.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
So, like, oh my fucking god.
What's wrong? This way.
What's that?
Honey, my dear.
Mind your step.
That's your husband. That's your motherfucking husband. What do you mean? Who was that? This is like... You're literally getting married to this fucker.
Take all the time you need.
I still stand by that he is not actually a bad guy and he does intend to actually take care of her properly and, like, let her live her life to the best of his ability. Because every interaction that she actually has with him is him trying to reassure her, him trying to comfort her, him trying to give her a good life within the confines of the reality of their world.
Hinako. Follow me.
Like... I am going to be interested as we play through the last two endings if my opinion on that is going to change. Because very obviously, like, you know, the second ending we got showed a lot more about Shu that was very different from how he was originally portrayed. So it'll be interesting to see how that changes over time. But so far, every interaction with Foxmask has very much been...
Wait, what's this shrine?
Like, felt like he is trying his best to give her what he can to give her a happy life.
I have prepared a key for you.
I have prepared a key for you.
This way. This way, Hinako.
We're going on a trip with our silly pretty man. Gonna kiss his face. Mwah, 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 mwah. Listen, and I will say this right now. This is a phrase I heard the other day that I absolutely am going to embody. Fuck your red pills.
It's locked.
He is not a hear me out. He is a hold me back, bitch, because I'm going in. She's only a 13 to 15. We don't know exactly, but in the regular ending, please, is after her, she's 20. So there's possibly the first ending of the game is this game is trauma through childlike lenses. I very much think that is it. So I very much, so I think she is seeing herself as 13 to 15. And I think this is her way of processing it, because a lot of this story is her not wanting to give up her childhood and not wanting to grow up quite yet. She doesn't feel ready. I mean, obviously it's 1960s Japan, so they will sometimes get married very young. Do not get me wrong. But I very much think it, like, she is seeing this through the way that she wants to see, because what we're seeing is how she is processing what's happening, right? We're seeing this through her eyes. In her eyes, she is still a child. She is still immature. She's still young. She's not done living her life before feeling like she has to give up herself in order to grow into being a woman, because especially in 1960s Japan, like, that would have essentially been the implication, is that you have to kind of shape yourself to your husband, and things like that. So I do, obviously we should very much treat her as if she is 13 to 15, because that is how she is viewing herself. That is how she's portrayed in the game. I don't know if the reality is if she actually is that young. She might be 15 to 16. That is my actual guess, is that she's seeing herself as a few years younger than she actually is in this. No, absolutely, Izzy. Abso-fucking-lutely. And that's the thing. She is looking at her family's marriage. She is looking at the fact that she knows that she's essentially being sold here. This isn't a matchmaking. This is a sale. And that's exactly what it is. This is her being sold. Why can't I hit him? But I do still stand by. I don't think Box Pass intends anything. If anything, I think the reality is, he saw that the girl that he fell in love with as a little boy was from a family that was in trouble. She wasn't being treated well, and he took that as an opportunity to try to give her a good life. Like, that is absolutely how I view it. But again, we're viewing this as like an outside thing. As outside observers, right? We're seeing things almost in a more objective way. I'm trying to remember what the pieces are.
This seems right.
Okay.
Better look for more.
Like that, I think that's one of them. Now again, I'm absolutely prepared to eat my words on how I think this is actually, you know, happening. Because I know that very much we've only seen part of the story, and that's why I'm so interested in playing these other two endings. Because it's very much designed for you to learn more about the reality every ending you achieve. That's what it's designed for. It wants you to play it through. It wants you to experience it as it slowly unfolds. It doesn't expect you to understand it all right away. And that, I actually really enjoy that about the storytelling. I feel a lot of times when games have multiple endings, they don't really change it up that much in that way. Like, this is very much a layered story. It is told in layers. It is told in pieces, and you get to explore it more and more every layer that you get through. And I feel like so many games that have different endings don't do that. And I think it's so cool the way they've done this. Interesting video on the monster designs. It's really good and interesting because the one you could not figure out for some time. I do, once I finish all the endings, I do want to watch some like theory videos about it. In fact, we might watch them on stream if we have time before my break.
One left.
We'll just have to see if I do have time. Is it this one?
All right. Time to try that lock.
It is, okay. Now, what I'm trying to remember is somewhere around here, there is a way to a tree that had a weapon. But I love the way that this is being told. I love the way that this is being done. I kind of hope that this is going to be the precursor to more new Silent Hill games that kind of approach it like this. And it makes me even more excited for the remakes. Hi, Saki. How you doing? Do the same playthroughs and by doing maybe 1 or 2 extra side missions to standing besides that same game. Yeah. No, absolutely. And the thing is, like, the core play of this game is still the same no matter what. But you get different cutscenes, and the context you're given means even if you're doing the same actions as you play through, it's not like you're getting a little more information, but it does basically nothing for you until the ending. In this, it like builds on it as you play through, and I love that. Hi, hamster. You know, it's even just the slight difference in the lines that are said doing some stuff is a huge change. I think it might be through here. Yeah, it's through here, I think. Is where I'm trying to go. No, I very much commend the way that this has been done. I think it is very beautifully handled. And, you know, so when I saw Silent Hill F being teased, and then we got Resident Evil Requiem being teased, I looked at this and I was like, I feel like we're going to be entering another golden age of horror. I feel like this is going to be a situation where we are going to get some really fantastic new takes, new approaches to the horror genre, but that still feel comfortable and familiar enough to like be enjoyable, you know? And so far, I stand by that. And I really hope and pray that this is going to inspire more companies to make changes like this and to approach games like this. Unfortunately, the reality is we're probably just going to see a lot of fucking copies essentially happen. Because that's almost always what happens. One of my biggest pet peeves with the horror genre right now is the sheer amount of like PS2 graphic Resident Evil Silent Hill clones that we're getting. Because it's annoying. It's so much at this point. And they all start to look the same. mind is the last year to get a whole new location. Only the first one repeats every playthrough, which is a crazy surprise. That is very interesting. I fucking hate these things with a passion. Ow, you fuck? R.I.P. my sanity. I feel like she's missing so much heat here now. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Hello. I'm very excited and hope that we see some interesting horror games come out in the next few years. Because there's always been some really good ones, don't get me wrong. Digital art games are always fantastic. They always feel like there's something new. And there's some other indie devs particularly that have been doing really fantastic at creating new concepts. But I think a lot of you will probably agree with me that there is a lot of just copying and heavy inspiration happening in like the horror game genre right now, and it's getting a bit tiring. I'm gonna be so honest. I am very tired of it. Enjoy your food, country. Doing great, let's go. Also, let me know if the game's a bit loud. I noticed it's hitting kind of high, but it hits high at like very specific times. So I'm kind of like, we want to turn it down? And then potentially have it be too quiet at other times. So just let me know, guys. You get what you mean? Yeah. What, Nia? What the I don't like mustard. I'm a barbecue girly through and through. I very much dislike mustard. Years and 3 months. Jesus, that's insane.
That man, where'd he go?
Where are you? I'll accept any gift from you, BB.
Especially for you.
Especially.
It's the Silent Hill F variant.
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue.
All right. It's time to run. Don't trust the fox ass. Don't do it. It's like Amanda disappear when the red mist rolls in. Yeah, exactly. Everything's better. When the outside looks up for PS2 games, we agree they should.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors.
The thing is,
however,
there's absolutely some games where having this like nostalgic PS2 graphics adds to the game.
Am I allowed inside?
It adds so much to the game.
Today you are most
My
welcome.
problem is the ones that seem to only be doing the PS2 graphics and the tank controls because a few others have gotten really popular that happen to have those things. And you can tell you can tell which ones are like
Onward.
trying to jump on the trend and take advantage of it versus the ones that are like genuinely are doing it because it adds to the story. Well, I guess it's time. I don't know if we're waking up or going for a dream. Hi, Laka. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm quite enjoying getting to play through this game again.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, bro.
Talk to me.
There's a cloud. Like, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's popular now. Let me do it too for a quick buck. Yeah. Yep. And I feel like we're seeing a lot of those happening.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
Well, about that. Bitch just kinda dead. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Ain't much I can do about it. My trauma monsters kinda came and murdered her.
Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
There are monsters around every corner. It's
what? I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck. Well, that wasn't a new. That was an old cutscene, but I like went to check and it like got stuck instead. Okay. Let me look up where our next thing is. Hang on. Silent Hill. F. Okay, so we've gotten piece 1. Okay, on your way to coast. Main road north to race. Okay. If I remember right, this is the one that I have to go like up to the old shrine. Get fucking murdered. Anyway. It's kind of why I like the Last Word in PS2 style, but you lose almost every limb to continue the game. Also choose fixed camera or over the soldier or E4 style. On top of that, I said earlier, every playthrough is different. It's like 10 editings. Each one takes about 50 minutes. Okay. So is it kind of like Mortuary Assistant in that, where like each playthrough is going to give you a slightly different ending? And then like the actual story bit changes every time? Do I have another weapon? I don't. Shit, I need to get one.
My weapon's about to break.
You can kill one more thing with it, probably. We'll be fine.
Damn.
Yeah, see? See, you were fine. Depends which limb you lost through scenarios. Oh, shit. That's fucking wild, if I'm honest. Alright, I'm gonna double check my Omamori real quick. I want to make sure I have the ones I think on. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Yep. Let you restore health after defeating an enemy. Okay. I do. So I need to try to get like to 3 weapons and then swap between them semi-regularly. Okay, this is where I came up. So I won't actually find the photos this time, I don't think. I just have to go to the things, so... We look at journal, right? Puzzles, sacred sword. Yep, okay, so that's the first one. Okay, so the second one is... I think I actually have collectibles, documents. Oh, key item. Okay. Yeah, so this is like in a construction site. How? Getting pretty close to being able to get my last Omamori slot. It's so funny because they put some more of those there, but like we aren't actually getting much from them. Because the thing is, it's more comedy coded, still horror.
Partner?
You are basically a porn actor that gets kidnapped.
Everything
Jesus, that's a concept. I'll tell you that much.
Could be some dream we're having. Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, this line as well
each
is
other,
another
find
one
out.
that is like.
I can pinch
She's like, is
myself.
this just a
Thank you very
dream
much.
because we don't want to grow up? Or is this actually happening? This is getting very, like, the more, even the
Sorry.
not new cutscenes,
Seems it's not a
I'm,
dream
like,
after all.
understanding more of what's being said, and it's fucking wild. Like I said, I fucking love this game.
Doctor, are you home?
Get stunned, bitch. Oh, absolutely. This is like they're having to live through this. And is it happening exactly how we're seeing it? Possibly. Possibly not. The lock's broken. It won't open. your fucking house. Let me steal all of your fucking shit. Mmm, delicious. We got some tea. Just don't spill it. We ain't here to spill the tea. All right? Yeah, they were definitely gummies. Yep. Wonder what that blood spot on the wall is. On the floor, I guess. Oh, a dried carcass. Alright, let me... I don't think there's anything over here, but I wanted to double check beforehand. Well, whatever was here isn't anymore. I didn't... I actually really dislike it, because sometimes it'll, like, try to say I'm dodging when I'm not, and then sometimes it won't dodge when I do hit it. I feel like it gets a little janky sometimes. I don't know if it's my controller or the game, though, and that's, like, the hard part. Now, usually there's a bunch of context in there, but I've already collected all those notes. There's usually, yeah, it's like there's usually goodies here. Wah, wah, wah. The fun of doing, like, multiple playthroughs so close together is I'm just like, I vaguely know where I'm going, but I also have bad memory. So sometimes I feel super lost, but then also feel like I know exactly what I'm doing. So I think this takes us up to the old shrine.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Sakuko has like 6 fucking shrines, bro. Hi, Zane! How you doing?
Is this some sort of offering?
Okay, there's the divine water. I'm trying to remember. I think that there's something I can open up here. I think? Maybe? Maybe not. Huh. I'm doing pretty good. Stone lantern near the entrance. This game made you throw your voice. Because it scared you or because you got so excited? Do I maybe not have to do all this again? I'm slightly wondering that. Because, I'm not seeing the thing here. And I'm like, I'm curious if the sword's just gonna be there waiting for us.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a
How
bit.
you doing, Malware?
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go! Okay. God, I hate how foggy it is here sometimes. Okay, so this is the construction site, right? Yeah. Oh. I just... Okay. Cool, I get the fucking best weapon in the game already. So I don't have to worry about finding all the statues again. Well, that's nice. Let's go. Oh no, I need to get rid of these fucking red capsules. No, I ain't taking your poison shoe. Well, that's nice. I was getting a bit confused because, like, I felt like I didn't do anything for the first one. And I was gonna say, I don't know why they didn't just give it to us the first one, but the first one you can encounter before everything gets weird. And usually, like, all the items and stuff don't spawn until it starts to get funky. You know? Nothing. Okay, so we don't purify it this time, though. Like, we very specifically need to not purify it. And as far as I know, that's the only other, like, major thing we have to do. Yeah, it's a pretty strong weapon. I just don't take the pills and I don't purify the sword. And then the last one, I have to not take the pills, purify the sword, and offer the brooch. So that'll be fun. I can't go anywhere here. Oh, fuck. swap off weapons for a bit. That's gonna be an important thing for me to remember, is to swap around my weapons regularly. Because if I do that properly and then just use a toolkit when I absolutely need to, then I shouldn't have to worry too much about weapon durability. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisugoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try to get close to the Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do it to the ends of the earth before taking their life. That makes sense that once we encounter these bitches, they follow my ass everywhere for the rest of the fucking game, like some goddamn whores. Nothing? Okay, lame. Oh, fuck my ass. I don't know why I yell that all the time, but I do. Okay, I think this is the right way. Get back to it. Listen. I think it's something about the way I get scared and I panic. And I think I heard it from somebody at some point enough because I'm a bit of a mimic, right? So I got the mimicry life. I tend to pick up phrases and mannerisms from those that I spend a lot of time with. A lot of times to my detriment. So I feel like that's something that I picked up from either watching somebody a lot or a friend at some point. And now whenever I get scared, that's what I yell. No idea why exactly. Just, yeah. I'm really bad. You'll see when I like collab or play with friends a lot, I start to pick up their mannerisms. It's a whole thing.
Disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
I wonder... Yeah, no, I don't want those.
Just what I needed.
I wonder why I am suddenly getting a bunch of health items. It couldn't possibly be. Why didn't you just grab... Like, this cutscene pisses me off so much. This cutscene pisses me off so much. Because if she had just grabbed the fucking key, we wouldn't have to deal with this.
What's that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head to the storehouse! Open the window!
I need you to come over here.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
I've done this too much now.
All right.
Now it did look. Oh fuck! Like there was something I could pick up over here. I want to come find out real quick. Fucking shit! Come on. Stop stun locking me, you fuck. Okay, so there is, but I don't have space for it, so we just go. I don't have the space for that.
Here to go! The storehouse window!
We're gonna swap weapons. We're gonna get the fuck out of there.
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you.
Junko! Why the
She did?
fuck are you doing this?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Okay, no, I don't want shoes capsules. I'm sorry, I don't want to take literal fucking poison. No, I'm not taking his Tic Tacs. Fuck his Tic Tacs. Actually, the whole thing is I don't want to fuck his Tic Tac. Sorry, I find myself real funny sometimes. We'll drop you. And you know what? We're gonna... I find myself too funny. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm not as funny as my brain thinks I am, but if I don't laugh, then I feel awkward. Oh, there's a literal fucking thing right here, and I just like... Hey, yo. I don't have an Emma yet. Fuck. Oh, I thought that was a thing. I thought that was a thing. Say, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. You fixed what? Wait, what did we fix? Huh? Did we fix these nuts? You can use your names again? Let's go. Thank you for the hip hat. I do quite like the hip hat. We're just gonna grab everything we can because my biggest problem with the New Game Plus playthroughs is that you tend to not get, like, I feel like I don't get as much in terms of items.
A long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah.
I'm always EP. That's my secret.
Yeah, got lost
I'm
here.
always EP.
I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
It is not great to do that.
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water.
You know, since my father tried to knife me.
We used to get yelled at for
that
getting
is very
covered in
fucking
mud when we
true.
played in the rice fields. Remember?
All this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
I miss the days when you weren't kind of trying to fucking like poison me because you were jealous.
Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
You can count on me like no you can't, 'cause I'm an asshole. And I will try and kill you. I couldn't make that last part
lost her way.
line up the way I wanted it to, I'm gonna be honest. I was trying. I couldn't get there.
Partner?
Wait, I thought we did this after. Okay, anyway. I don't really want to... Wait, where's my sword? Oh, no, it's here. I just can't replace it. I forgot about that. Okay, put on a polite smile. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. It's always the last one that trips me up the most. Try and line ourselves up as cleanly as we can. Because unfortunately, if you're even slightly off, you will absolutely fuck it up.
Scarecrow?
Okay, I can't imagine how I feel, but it has been like to be deceived by you for so long. It's this one, because she stabbed in the back. You did it. You did answer my unspoken wishes, just in the worst way possible. Wah, wah, wah. This is fun. And I am totally not gonna die. I think I might have angled myself wrong this time. Yeah, I did. I didn't get the angle quite right.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Okay. Try to look. You know, this isn't quite right. Oh, we're over here. Okay. I overcorrected the wrong way. Imagine how I felt. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Hey, buddy. I know what you're trying to do. And I'm gonna fuck you up for it, bitch. Anyway. I think it's this one. Do you know he did when he decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept it at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Fix the sound issues? Yeah, oh, absolutely. And I'm very happy we have. So my thing's not cutting out anymore. The lifter has made it so my voice doesn't cut out. So we've definitely made some good progress, and I am so happy about that because it has been so stressful. Okay, so this is the one that always trips me up, right? You've always been such an eyesore. Is it this one? I feel like it's not. We're gonna try this one. I feel like this is the one that I always discount. Nope, I had it wrong. Fuck. Damn it, I almost had him perfect. Is it this one? I feel like there's no fucking way it's this one. No, it's not. So each one has a little saying, and then you kind of have to try to figure out. So this is like coming from Rinko, right? So like the one where she's talking about like, oh, he was always looking at you instead of me. So we picked the one that she's staring at him while he's staring at her. Like at us, essentially. The one that has none of the like shoe ones looking at them. Alright. Of course, it's the like what my second choice actually was. It's this one. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can call it quits whenever you want. You can run away without facing the consequences. Yeah, so we have to find, like, the one that's representing Rinko in this situation, I think. Because it's very clear to me that this is, like, from Rinko's perspective of Hinako. Oh, shit, there's one more. Oh, this is the one that I fucking fight with my life. Okay. Imagine how I feel, too. You hurt him and even hurt... You hurt me and you hurt him, too. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? I love that I remember this one. Today's your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. Least you can do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Hi, Brad. How you doing? Ooh. Oh no, she's trying to jump scare me.
Hey.
Whatever will I do?
Hinako.
She's just a little bitch.
What just happened?
Come on.
What
Hurry.
just happened is, she's a bitch. You got a pack of 10 monsters for, oh, fucking. I want, share, please.
Hinako.
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Just manifest them. It's fine.
Shu! You came for me.
Oh, she's here too.
Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
What in the world is happening? Shoo! Save me! Guys.
Sakuga. I can't believe it.
I know. It's
Stretching
not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
and hydrate.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get
Oh,
help.
absolutely. She's using this to her advantage for sure.
Fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's
really
no
no
way
way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Oh yeah, we heard that on the news earlier.
No way.
Yeah, it's fine. Just trust me. It's fine.
Now what do we do?
Now we kill
can't use
Rinko
the
before she
bridge.
pushes us down the stairs.
But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields.
I have a ton of them.
Rinko, we should bring
It's
some
sweet. Want to
medicine
see
and
Rinko?
bandages.
Here, let me get it real
There's a
close
first
to your
aid kit in the
eyes.
kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Well, here we go. Beware, Rinko. Well, can I take her down with me next time? I want to take her down with me. Like, I just don't want to deal with her ass. I'm gonna be so for real. I just don't want to.
What happened?
Sitting answer where she pushed literally seconds. Yeah, no, we get there and within 2 minutes she's pushing us down the stairs. It's fucking crazy. Also, guys, as we're gonna play here in just a few minutes, I need to refill my water and use the litter box. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, do all the good things. If you haven't done the same for yourself, please take a minute to do so. And I'll see you guys when we get back and we'll continue on with our playthrough. All right, we are back. I've gotten up, I've moved around, and I am ready to keep fucking going. Oh. All right. So now we're at this, like, mazy bit.
There he is. What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Oh, you made tea? Let's go. What kind of tea? I am probably going to make some tea when Rossi gets home because we'll be boiling the kettle for his coffee anyway. And my throat's feeling a little raw today, so I think I'm gonna make some tea in a bit here. Oh, well, I think things fell. Lemon and lime. Tea? I don't think I've ever heard somebody make tea with just lemon and lime. So it's like Sprite, but tea? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
I better get going.
We're fine. We're gonna have to, like, find some shit anyway. It's just the way it's gonna be. Sorry to break it to you, honey buns. We, got a lot to figure out before we can actually go. Oh, it is in the packages? Interesting. I'm a high priestess, not a lord. Thank you very much. Mandate from the clan, drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscerae, and fill it with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva, before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Ooh! That's a familiar mask, isn't it? Hands! Thing, what are you doing there? That's not where you belong, Thing. Okay. We're gonna come under here. Storage room key.
What's that?
What's that? That is your future, honey buns. Okay, we're gonna offer one of you. We'll do 2 of you and 1 of you. Just for sake of space. And then fuck it, we're gonna draw an Omamori, because I have enough. Max health, sanity, and stamina. Oh. Okay. So I can, like, replace probably the 2 of mine that are doing that in individually, and then replace it with that? I think I forgot to save there. It's fine. think I'm missing something. Yeah, that's my thought process. I'm like, that seems really good. We'll find out. If I feel like I'm struggling for stamina, then this probably gives me considerably less stamina than the, like, plain stamina one does. You also need to draw the Tanuki one. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a ton of extra faith. Like, I can tell you right now, we are going to. Because I have enough to get the last Omamori slot. And
is this some sort of
we have like we're barely into our last playthrough. Or into our third playthrough, not our last one. So we'll gamble a bit. Y'all just gotta hang out. I just ask that y'all come vibe with me sometimes. That's all I ask. We just be vibing, thriving, barely surviving. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Hey, how the fuck? Hey, Sakai, how you doing?
Wasn't that closed before?
Yes, okay, I was like, wait, how the fuck do I get this again? Oh. Don't trust him. Hmm. Wonderful. Ow! Fucking shit! This is, so we're in New Game Plus 2, so we're doing our third playthrough, and we are, like, 2 hours in. So we're definitely not at the beginning. We're at our second time in the other world. Oh, you're gonna get killed, bitch. Let's go. I'ma fuck you up. Come on. Ow. Sakai, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I'm not even that worried about my health because I remember last time I was like throwing away fucking med kits because I just didn't have space. Like, I was genuinely fighting for my life for enough space.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Tower Paper is a long-standing custom within the Tsuneki family for their next heir to present his bride with this naginata on their wedding day. The directions in the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide have been embedded in gold leaf onto the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well, definitely give him the stage. kind of like having the Inari. Get rid of that. I do a variety, so we mostly focus on horror and cozy games. Those are my two mainstays. But I kind of play a bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. We're currently playing through Silent Hill F for a third time. Tomorrow we'll be doing Infinity
Sakako?
Nikki and Gemporium. I am potentially looking at some Marvel Rivals next week as well. So I kind of do a bit of variety, but the vast majority of what you'll see is going to sit within the horror and cozy genres. And then there's going to be a little bit of like other stuff as well when it catches my attention. I don't play Marvel Rivals on stream a lot. I usually just do a couple rounds here and there off stream. But I do enjoy it. Absolutely. It's a good game. It's fun. So and then I know that before my vacation, we'll also be doing Disney Dreamlight Valley when the DLC drop. I'm going to be exploring that, which I'm really excited for. I have somewhere in the 200-hour mark right now on Rivals. But to be fair, like, my whole job is content and playing games, so... Oh, buddy! I have not. I don't think that's one that interested me. I can be a bit weird with what will and what won't grab my attention, honestly.
In a place like this?
I'm gonna check everything. I don't think we're actually gonna find anything in here other than a few items. Slush, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome to being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Hiding any goodies for me, bro? No? See, the thing is, I also have such a freaking, like, list of stuff to get through already. It's insane.
Over here.
I'm fighting for my life to finish it all.
Sakako! Is that you?
I'll get there. Don't get me wrong.
Where are you?
But yeah, no, we got so much to play. Also want to revisit Polya still, and I just haven't gotten there. This is the other world, so yes, she died in the beginning. However, this is not like the normal world. You'll see Sakako soon enough. You'll see what's happening. It's all fine. It's all gonna be okay. Ow! Fuck, I got stuck on the wall there. That's not good. Shit. go. Okay, that's fine. Woo! Sometimes it takes a few. It depends on how much you get your like heavy hits off versus your other ones. This also isn't the strongest weapon. Okay, she's dead. Okay. Ooh. There's nothing here. So for the actual game, yes, for puzzles I'm on hard. But for like the actual game and stuff, I'm on story mode, which is the normal.
Hurry.
Okay, any goodies waiting for me over here? No. Where the hell am I going? Yeah. Story is the normal. Story is what it's intended to be played on too. Like they fully intend for you to play everything on story in this game. I like doing the puzzles on hard because honestly to me, they don't feel hard. And I feel like if I did story mode for the puzzles, I would feel like I was getting my hand held like a 5-year-old and it would probably piss me off more than anything. There's only a couple of puzzles I kind of struggle with a bit, so... Yeah. And then we'll also give you the dried carcass. And then I can pull another Omomori. 4 greatly increased stamina, recovery speed, and greatly shortened out of breath duration. Okay. Yeah.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
No, I think it has to be done at the beginning. I don't want it much harder than this. Like,
Are you there?
I think if it was much harder than this, I would dislike playing. Like, I wouldn't be able to enjoy the story. If that makes sense.
Sakuko?
I know it exists. It's fine. If people want it, that's great. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably try it. But especially for stream, a lot of times I'll even set something. Can you stop screaming, bro? I'm trying to talk. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I just have kind of chosen, like, if I was playing it offline, I think I'd definitely give it a try. But on stream, I tend to play stuff even slightly easier than I would probably need it. Because the thing is on stream, I'm not just playing the game. Oh my fucking god. No, this is not Sakuko. These are normal enemies. You'll know when it's Sakuko. Yeah, no, when I play on stream, I tend to play stuff a little easier than I technically need it. Because I'm managing a lot more than I am offline. We got this earlier as part of running around. It's even said there's like a lore of it that it's presented to new brides of the family and has something inscribed on it to represent that bride.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
I'm not fighting you.
Please.
Come on. Die, bitch. I just don't like having so many of them chasing me. If I can help it. Okay, I have to go back this way. Unlock. Let's go.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
Well, listen, there was a lot going on, okay?
I'm sorry.
I feel like this time it's taking me much longer to get back here than it usually does.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
Come on! Okay, Okay, Divine Water restores my sanity, because I'm gonna need that! I don't use these all often, but because I've been enshrining all of them. But I'll probably hold a few now that we're like, you know, not gonna have to fucking try for faith anymore. We have so much. Okay. We'll keep a Divine Water, I guess. Drop one of you. Then we'll save. I'm trying to be mindful of my faith for a little bit until I've got that last upgrade. But I need to find an Emma for it, so... Hey, look, guys! It's Sakuko! You need to upgrade? I know you needed faith, but what's the one? It says that's an Emma. It's the Emmas. It's little plaques that you can find. Yeah. They're those little plaques with like the blue birds on them that we find. And I need to find one. All right, bitch. It's time to tango. Ooh, that looks like it hurts. Small theory, I don't know if this is ever something that's confirmed. I wonder if she officiates our wedding.
Why?
You traitor!
She's been turned into a monster. that. It's Silent Hill. Everything gets turned into monsters. Like, where the fuck are these? There we go. So she is a shrine maiden. And I wonder if she, like, if she gets our wedding, because she says, I'm here to save you. And I'm like, I wonder if that's why she gets turned into a monster as well, and she gets kind of caught in the crossfires of this.
No! Just relax and close your eyes.
She's over here.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Like, I'm listening to the voice lines as we're going through this boss battle, and I'm like... Obviously, the more we go through it, these, like, voice lines that don't seem to make full sense, I'm like, it makes more sense. Yeah! I don't know if it's something that ever gets, like, talked about. Yeah, it just... Oh, no, not my face. Chat, she just made out with me.
Liar!
I didn't consent to this, bro.
Hinako, let's go back.
But did I like it? It's 1960s Japan. I can't say whether or not I liked it. I'm not allowed.
You're not Sakuga!
I'll get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble.
You traitor!
Oh, I might not make this one. Oh, that was close. Oh, I got an achievement for not getting hit by the bell attack. Let's go.
Are you injured?
Yeah, buddy. We got an achievement.
This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone!
Once again, he is doing nothing but trying to protect us from harm. Rimaro, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day.
What's that? An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a trophy hunter, but I do like getting the odd achievement sometimes.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off.
We haven't gotten any new cutscenes yet, which is interesting to me.
Sacred ground lies before us.
This is my third
Before we
playthrough.
enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Yeah. Yeah. We're doing our third playthrough. I'm trying to finish it before I go on break in a few weeks. To go visit my family. I am determined. I am determined. So this, oh, I do too. I think it's so well done. I love the like layered storytelling as you play through different playthroughs and how it changes. Now, I can't remember in our second playthrough if at this point we had already had our wolf form or if it was the third time we came in. It was after this that we had it. Not yet. It was after this, I think.
You as well.
I think it's the third time we come in. I think it's when we wake up the next time. We have transformed, but we don't have to go through all the fucking trials.
Calm yourself.
Yeah.
It is but water.
Okay. I think it's the one after this. I think it's the next time we wake up. Don't trust the fox mask. I do what I want. He's hot. It's fine. Listen, he's not a hear me out. He's a hold me back, bitch. Yeah. Okay. So this is yep. So the next time we wake up, we'll have all our wolf shit. It's next time. I can't. I don't know. It's the arm. I think it's the arm that gets me the most. I don't know what about it is it that does it, but it's just there's something to it that does it for me, and it spooks me.
Wake up!
It doesn't even spook me. It just makes me uncomfortable.
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Other than Shu doesn't find her like absolutely detached,
Your arm.
no fucks given demeanor like strange.
Must have got my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
Like, he doesn't find her demeanor weird?
What's wrong?
What am I gonna do? Tell you she pushed me down the stairs? Like,
let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to
he
me.
sounds so sick for shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front.
Hi, Holly.
Partner,
How you doing?
Take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Foxarm represents to be a mental spiritual device for dealing with. I think a lot of it is, I think the ritual she goes through, at least for me, it very much represent her giving up pieces of herself. Because a lot of this is very much about her like internal struggle with. It's her internal struggle with realizing that she has to grow up, but not wanting to. She doesn't feel ready to grow up yet. Especially as you know, a young girl who always felt more at home hanging out with the boys, who never really felt particularly girly. And so a lot of this is exploring, you know, her trying to cope with the fact that she's having to grow up into a young woman. And so at least for me, a lot of that very much seems to represent the parts of her she feels like she's having to cut away and leave behind. very rarely have problems with sanity, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, see, I need an Emma. That little plaque it shows to the right. That's what I need to find. But something tells me it's gonna be a bit harder to find this time since there's only one of them that I need.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, so we've already investigated up here because this is when I found the sword. Wait a minute. Is there something here that I missed? No, okay. Yeah, because we were able to get the sword from here. Yeah, but I like the cursed sword. It's a cursed ass sword, and I'm gonna kill a bitch with it. Shu is not Fox Mask. No, no, not at all. It's an entirely different person. No, and that's part of the problem. That's part
Partner.
of where
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird
it
monsters?
becomes a big thing for her.
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a
Rinko,
relationship,
you're a
huh?
jealous fucking
We don't need to talk about that
bitch.
right now. Let's go.
Like, you are so... DJ, how you doing? I hate Rinko. I hate Rinko so much. Okay, I've literally just saved. I'm not worried about it. That is Rinko. She is one of our other childhood friends. Big storm coming in later tonight in your area, but it's all good. Stay safe. Big storms are usually fine, but they can get a little bit scary, so please do what you can to stay safe. Nah. I generally don't use that word. However, I now live in a country where I hear it fucking 6 times a day at least. Yeah. Essentially, we're all childhood friends. She wants to get in Shu's pants. Shu and Hinako have been, like, best friends since forever. And she's jealous of that, essentially. And she blames it all on me. She blames him not jumping in her pants on Hinako, essentially. What goodies are there for me that you're hiding? Okay, this takes me back out here. It's like nothing. Okay. Wap, wap, wap.
Partner.
I'm fucking coming. Let me explore. All right? A little shit. like that's underestimating the weight. The weight of a katana slightly. But also the thing is, CJ, canonically her weapon's the steel pipe.
Oh no.
So all of her stuff is designed around the steel pipe.
These sick monsters. Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then.
Let's move.
Let's move.
Yeah, she's very athletic. But this is also like a very different scenario. She's been literally fighting for her life for the past several hours.
Wait.
This is also a cursed sword. So there is also that. There's a dark presence that's like guiding it partially. That's kind of throwing us around a little. I'm disappointed in the amount of goodies I'm finding. I need to put the sword away. After this, we'll swap weapons. That's fine. Okay, now we'll continue down the road. Oh, drawing time. One of these. This. Okay. Continuing on. I have played most of the Resident Evil games. I haven't finished 4, and I haven't played 5 and 6 because unfortunately 4 gave me a lot of motion sickness. I do want to get the remake and try again in hopes that that one doesn't give it to me. Because most games don't make me motion sick, so that was like a really strange one for me. But I've played all of them. I haven't played like a lot of the side ones. I've played like Zero or Code Veronica, but... How do you not know what motion sickness is? I don't actually know how to explain motion sickness. It's a type of nausea, I guess. Is like, I think that's the easiest way to explain it. It really more so it gives you nausea. But yeah, it can come from, sometimes you'll get it from games. Some people get it in cars. So it's just, yeah, it makes you nauseous. It makes you just feel kind of dizzy. And so for keyboard and mouse, the controls for Resident Evil 4 fight. Like, they don't work together. It feels like the keyboard and the mouse are, like, fighting with each other for control. And it just made me really nauseous. And so I had to give up 4 because it was just to a point that I couldn't do it. They've made the remake now, so I may try and pick that up when I can afford it. I'm gonna replace the steel pipe. But so I left off the series at 4. I have played 7 and 8.
Something just flew by.
I just haven't played.
Let's get out of here.
Finished
Okay?
4 and I haven't played 5 and 6 yet. They are on my list. I think I own them all. I just, again, I have to find time. And then I also want to buy the remake of RE4 to try to help. There's a fucking dog down here. I forgot about that.
Where are those two?
Where are you? This fucking sucks.
Hinako, this way.
Oh, I know, Izzy. I know, I know it wasn't made for it, but you'd think the PC port would have had some, like, it's the worst PC port for keyboard and mouse I've ever played. Hi, Kill, how you doing? Did you play the forest? Yeah, I didn't find it that scary, though. I really didn't. So it takes a lot for horror to face me. I will say that, it takes a lot. I mean, considering this is my 3rd playthrough since its release, I'd say it's doing pretty well for me. Oh no, I'm getting sick! Oh. I think the story was an afterthought, and I think it was meant to be that way, though. Like, it felt like it was just much more made to be like a multiplayer survival, you know, kind of game. I didn't know there were mods for RE4 like that. I'll probably just get the remake, though, I'm gonna be so honest. Do I replace my second steel pipe with the knife? Yeah, fuck it. We'll replace the steel pipe with the knife. Now I've got like 4 different weapons that I can kind of change up. Because the knife is really good in close quarters as well, and it is just a very strong weapon. Okay. Okay. Now we need to go downstairs. Bagashi. Thought about mods for something like Resident Evil, honestly. I think that's because I just don't generally mod very often. Like, I mod Stardew, and that's the only game that I, like, actually fucking intentionally mod. I don't think I've ever modded... Well, I've modded, like, Repo and stuff. But even then, I usually just take whatever codes my friends give me. Repo is a lot of fun. I don't play it very much anymore, but I still will sometimes. I checked out the update with a friend the other day. So my Stardew is like 400 fucking mods. No, not 400. It's 200. I run 200 mods in my Stardew. Not 400. It's 200. Hi, Sakai. Have a good day.
this much longer.
Okay, I think we're on the right track now. Maybe pretty close to being able to draw another Omamori soon. If I gave everything I had, I probably could, but like... I feel like if I don't need the faith that badly, then it's not worth dumping everything I have into it right this second.
Aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
I feel like this is new. Oh, apparently this isn't...
Hinako!
Okay.
You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner
She's trying
would be
so
all
hard
right.
to sabotage him.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Like, she is trying so hard to drive a wedge between us. It's hilarious. Okay, no items. We'll definitely be able to get another Omamori once we hit the school for sure. Now, I wonder if all the Emmas are, like, hidden in every playthrough. And I've just missed this one. Guess we'll have to find out at some point. Because it'll suck if I can't actually get the Emma I need. Yeah, actually, if you can. If they're all in the same location, every, like, playthrough, then I might pull up a list to check as we go through and hope that I didn't already miss the one that's left. Or if they spawn differently in every playthrough. God, it's one of those. I have tried Welcome to Elderfield. I tried the demo. I really loved it. I will probably be looking to get it when it releases. God damn it. Jesus, okay, that thing died. Oh, I hate those things with a fucking passion. They're absolutely my most hated enemy in this game. Oh my god, please. Okay, we're just gonna come stand over here. Oh, come on, will you fucking die, bro? Come on!
Is it dead?
Yep. Now it is. Of course, I pull the cursed sword out and it dies without a problem. Do they all have fixed locations? We already fixed them up. The one that gets replaced with offerings, do you need to find the ones you didn't find in New Game 1? Okay. Well, I'm gonna hope that I haven't missed it. I'm gonna pull up a list so we can start looking as we go through then. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can find a list for this. Yeah, I figured it was a set number, but I didn't know how they, you know, handled the, like, spawn rates. Silent. Hill, Emma. Okay, Ebi Sugoka. I think I might have missed that one. It's hard to know which ones I've missed and which ones I haven't. Hi, Prince. How you doing? I'm just trying to find, like, what's where I'm at now. And I get to jump. Okay, I can go back for this one, I think. Maybe. Which it's like over there. Which I was over there, so I think I've probably gotten that one. Now, what I'm wondering is there one that only spawns in your third playthrough? Ebisa Gogo Part 5, New Game Plus 2. Okay. Okay. So if it's an exact amount, then I think that's the only one I'm missing, and I can't get it till way later anyway. However, I think there's probably more that I'm missing. If there's more than you need. Okay, but I know that one I can't get until way later. Seems like there's some in the third playthrough only. I see. Yeah, I only see one that says it's third playthrough only. Basically. It's New Game Plus 2. Everything else is New Game Plus. Yep. So I'll keep an eye out for him in case there's another one I've missed. I'll focus on just getting that one. And then when we play through the next time, if there's more upgrades I can get, I'll have the list up and we'll check every location on the way, if that makes any sense. That's the one that I know is new and I know is going to be there. So that feels like the best one for me to focus on trying to get. I think I can draw another Emma, or another Irma Mori. I can. Okay, we got the crab. All right. Ads are gonna play here in a few minutes. Hubby is gonna be home any minute. So I think I missed the ad break. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take a big BRB. I'll leave you guys with some words on stream, and then when I come back, we will continue on. Okay. All right, guys, we're back. Hi, Kata. How you doing? Oh. Okay. Sorry, that took a few extra minutes because I like made myself some tea as well, and hopefully my voice just feels slightly rough today, so I'm like, we're gonna drink some warm drinks. We're in the seasonal change. I mean, we're pretty deep into seasonal change, don't get me wrong, but the weather is still bouncing back and forth a little. So I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna, anytime my voice feels off, I should probably drink an excess of warm liquids to soothe my throat, just in case. I would much rather be safe than sorry. All right, let's continue on then. So the Emma I know that spawns during this New Game Plus particularly is not until the very end. So I guess what I can do is I'll check them just as we go along. I won't run back for the other one, but I'll check them as we go along. Schedule's fucked because of time savings. Oh no, that's the fucking worst. Thankfully, we don't generally have too big of a difference. It'll fuck us up a little bit, but not too strong. Okay. So the next one is not gonna be... I realize this has them listed separately between the normal and the New Game Plus ones, which means I'm gonna have to scroll back and forth. Second visit, third visit. Okay, so we're in the third visit. Okay. So both of them will be in the worship hall for the next one. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that until we're at the worship hall. Hey, Draco, you're at Knott's Berry Farm? What are you doing coming in here and saying hi when you could be having fun at Knott's Berry Farm? Go enjoy it. Have fun. Ride a ride for me. God, I love this sword.
You traveled this path on your way to school, didn't you? I wanted to go to the same school as you.
Oh, this is new.
If it were possible.
That's new. That's interesting. Go have fun. I do appreciate you popping in and saying hi, but have fun. Enjoy it. Live life. Unlike me, who doesn't go outside.
I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I do hope you have so much fun, though. I really do.
Knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay?
I'm right here.
She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Rude. I'm right here, bitch.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long?
Not nice to say.
Let's get going.
I don't know why, but Rinko makes my Valley Girl come out. Like my like overemphasized like stereotypical Valley Girl. Because I don't know, it just feels accurate. It just feels like if Rinko was American, she would have a Valley Girl accent. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. Waiting for your food?
Used to hang out around here.
What do you get?
A long time ago.
What? This is the new rule. Anytime you guys tell me you're getting food, you have to tell me what you're getting. I like food.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Should it now?
Can we take a break now?
No. Thank you for the head pats. Put it in the official channels. You mention food, you tell me what you get or you get banned. Imagine actually banning somebody because they didn't tell you what food they got.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu.
Trying to wait for my tea to like.
I need you here. Please, stay
It's
with
a
me.
very berry herbal and it's very yummy.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako
Oh my god, she's like, you're so strong, Shu, and Hinako's just like,
don't worry
trailing behind you like a puppy, and like, oh my god, stop giving her attention, give me attention, Shu. Ah! I'm not gonna be able to stop. I'm sorry. I've started this, and it's not gonna stop.
Haven't been here since graduation.
It's just not gonna. Fuck you, Ringo.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Shit, I threw away the fucking key that I had written down. Fuck. I know one's bus, one's SOS. Oh my god. I might just look them up. Like, I'll find all the information first, but I'm just gonna look up what the translations are.
Attention!
Attend! Get fucked! I wonder if I can just do this now, right? Yeah, I can! Origami of grievances. Hoping to find out Suga's locker combo. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do with it? Okay, so that one's SOS then. 505. First aid kit, let's go.
Everything about free will is precious and timeless to us.
It's what shaped you into who you are. Special memories.
This is a special place.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so the radios are giving us different stuff now a little bit. Okay. Okay. We are gonna go look around. Any goodies in here? No? Nothing? Really, bro? Really? 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 You ain't gonna give me shit? You're gonna make me pissy that you ain't giving me shit? Ooh, wonderful. A dried carcass. I do remember where the key is this time. I'm still gonna, like, explore everywhere else first. And then we'll grab it on our way back in. Is this gonna be open again? It is. See, this would normally be an Emma, but not this time. The revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for the divine revelation. What a wonderful little thing. How everybody is supposed to die, apparently. Okay, so the key is in this. Right, so it's there, but there is some stuff up here. We're gonna replace our baseball bat with that.
Just in case.
That is just a fucking... The sledgehammer's amazing. Fuck your red capsule shoe! If we call close to the sun, you get it. For getting 18 Emmas could be a good indicator how many... Oh! Okay, so then I am definitely missing some. Would be my guess is... I don't think I have that. And I guess that there's more than one left that I can get then. Okay, let's take a look at my achievements. I don't think I have that. I do not have that one. And I think it's a hidden achievement. Oh no, I do have it. But that's for fully upgrading health, sanity, and stamina. That's not for having 18 Emmas. Unless that's how many it takes to upgrade that, I guess. I don't feel like I've used that many.
The locker room. Takes me back to my
Okay. So I have at least 18 of 22. And I've done 3 Omomoris as well, 2 or 3. So there might only be a few. Yeah, then it might only be the one left, possibly. I am pretty decent at exploring, so I'll still check all the spots as we go through just to be safe. Because I have 3 Omamori slots. I guess that I've only upgraded twice. No, I have 4 Omamori slots. So if you only start with 1, then I've upgraded it 3 times. If you start with 2, then I've only upgraded 1. We'll get rid of all of our thing there. Oh, we can pull another one. Butterfly, greatly decreased stamina consumed by dodging.
Sakura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here. when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Oh, we have another dread carcass. All right, we're gonna go off for that and then we'll save. Okay, this one opens this area. My old classroom.
What's that?
Oh no! I'm stuck! Until I solve this suspicious puzzle! Alright, cafe stuff. Fruit. Okay, this is gonna be the one that's notebook. And then this is the Sakura. I think I might need to close a few of these. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I'm not listening to her ramblings about, oh my god, Chu, I like you so much. And like,
so this
I just, why do you like Hinako?
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Junko.
You're going to kill them with your own hands.
I'm gonna do what I want, Juko. Get fucked, bitch.
Isn't that why you're here?
I don't know what is with me tonight. Why am I so, like, aggressive?
What are you...
I think I've just played this so many times and I'm just like, oh my god. Can y'all stop being a fucking asshole? When am I not aggressive? When I'm asleep. Actually, no, that I'm sometimes still aggressive because I'll wake up feeling like I've been beat to shit and I say some very weird stuff in my sleep that is creepy as fuck. So, yeah, I don't even think I'm not aggressive in my sleep. Key with key box written on it during practice. Okay. Yeah, so just a warning, guys. I'm not somebody you ever want to share a hotel room with. You will wake up horrified. TT combo is 377. Okay. Sleep stream. Well, I gave you guys the chance during our donathon this year that I would get one of those sleep recording apps and share with you guys a recording of my sleep talking. You know, when I finally got one and made sure it wasn't gonna like dox me, because I don't do it every night. And we didn't hit the goal. We didn't hit it. So, sucks to suck. Guess you're not getting it. All right, what's in here? Asakura, Ayumi, Rof. I'm just gonna. I'm out of space. Okay. Hang on. Let me go offer stuff into the shrine. And then we'll come back. The school always, like, is one of the places that, even in New Game Plus, like, loads you the fuck up on items. Like, I am good. This is, like, one of those stock up points. You know what? We'll offer up the Inari, I guess. And the Yukon, because it's healing. It makes sense that a lot of people were there when everybody disappeared. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Plus, it's one of those areas where you have to, like, go and investigate a bunch of stuff. Whereas a lot of areas you're, like, walking on the same streets 3 or 4 times. So it's gonna feel like you're just not getting shit. But here, it's like, we investigate this whole area and then we leave. So it's gonna feel like we're finding a good bit of stuff in here because, well, we kind of are. Okay, bus.
Coded message.
Ew, I already got that one. Okay. Ooh, let's go check the other side up here. Okay. That's the other note that tries to tell us how to decode stuff. We have a lot of toolkits. We have a lot of them. Alright, they're gonna start, like, coming for me soon. Okay, and then this breaks down the whole code for us. I think I can figure it out, though, without needing to, like, sit like I did before. If I'm honest, I think it's gonna be a lot easier for me this time. Oh, they're not in here. Okay. Alright, who is this? No, it didn't. Whose locker is this? Why aren't you telling me whose locker that is? Oh. Suga, okay. Was yours SOS? Yeah, this. Okay, yours is the bus.
No, that's not it.
What's the U? Ah, it's 6. 6 is you. Okay. And then yours is 377. We get told that one straight up. Look at me breaking into everybody's lockers.
Why would someone put this here?
Hi. Yeah, I saw you. pick this up. I don't need that pipe. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need to get piped right now. I feel like this is the fastest I've completed the school section so far.
It's like our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Reiko, can you be any less obvious?
Got it. Found the key.
Like, Jesus.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest.
I can't stop laughing
We'll
at
stand
just
guard.
how
While
utterly
you're
obvious she is about all of this.
Nighty-night.
And he's still like, bro, I'm just not interested. And she's like, but please. I just, but why not?
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
It actually makes me laugh so hard.
No, I don't.
It is absolutely, utterly ridiculous. Should maybe give Rinko the pills. I'm just saying, maybe she could get some Tic Tac, right?
Laid claim to my soul.
We give her the pills, please, instead of us. Maybe, I think she needs to learn to chill out.
I shall save your soul.
Fox Mask face incoming! Fox Mask face incoming! Oh yeah, buddy, let's go. He's so quick to hide. Come on! Let me have a little peeky weeky. It's fine. Just let me see, okay? See it.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. It was agonizing,
Beast form.
but you were strong.
Engaged.
You have persevered, Hinako.
Oh my god, guys, I like persevered so well. Oh my god.
Now,
Was he like hitting on me or
onward we
something?
go.
Alright, let me try to figure out where the fuck these are, okay. So there's Chappelle, go this way. Okay. After, okay, so that's gonna be room later on. Western side and south corridor.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh.
That's quite a sentence. It's comforter, and yeah, I still stand by. I think that Obviously what she's lived through has shaped a very inaccurate portrait here. Okay, oh, I can almost guarantee you I've got this one, actually. I think I remember getting this one. I know you're there. I remember this time. I remember you! Delicious. See, I'm already very full. Okay. I think it's supposed to be in here somewhere. Found on the floor, just... Yeah, no, I've found this one. I think the dried carcass is replacing it. I need to go empty my inventory a bit though first, because I have too much stuff. Like we got a lot of stuff. In fact, I think I'm just gonna enshrine it all. Keep the Higashi, because that has some like use for me. Draw another one of these. We got the turtle. Turtle. I haven't watched that movie in so long. I always like forget it exists until my brain suddenly goes turtle. Please tell me somebody knows what movie I'm. Please tell me somebody knows what movie I'm like referencing here. Turtle. If nobody knows this movie, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. I swear to God, if none of y'all fuckers have seen Master of Disguise, you need to fix that right. Oh no, I think my brain's found a new stem. Fuck. I think you're the one I want to. Oh. You the... Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, I interrupted that. Oh, I forgot that this does that. Come on, swing! Get it together, Hinako. Am I gonna do that every single time? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be so honest. I am probably gonna do that every single time I siphon a bitch's soul. Okay, you swap that one, but I don't want to swap that yet. I want to come over here and do this one first. wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. Right. I feel like I'm gonna be able to like clear this much faster too.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
Yep, and I'm gonna rate it for any goodies it may be hiding. Well, paper note. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. Never doubted myself, and then one day I met you. Lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisogoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Rinko's secret journal! I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting cast. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that could create such a dream world. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I feel towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweigh my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. Yeah, you're a bitch. Alright. And now it's behind one of the dolls. I think it was this one. Nope. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. Stops abruptly. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think about more about how you behave. Letter ends abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing about Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writers tried to change their handwriting. Yummy. I guess it's this one. Is it really the one right here? Yeah, it is. It's like, I don't think it's the one right next to it. It is.
Found it.
Do you want to go? I wonder what's the dialogue between inner Hinako and our Hinako will be like. Yeah, I'm actually curious what that's going to change to this time. I feel like that's one that's going to have to, like, I feel like that's going to be a different cutscene every time. Because that feels like that's going to be the, like, kind of pivotal moment of seeing how we're thinking at that point. Oh, I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the very first moment I saw you, from the very first moment our eyes met. From the very first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. Jesus. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. This is like... Reiko, are you fucking good, girl? Honey, I think you need therapy, not a boyfriend. Please get help. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to each other. That's like horrifying. I think that's the most horrifying thing I've encountered in this game. Jesus. Like, listen, I'm all for a little bit of, like, you know, gory love sometimes, but like that just felt.
You remember, don't you? The day
Is this what counts as a yandere? Does this count? I think she counts as a yandere. Sitting up. Oh, stretching. And I'll hydrate as well. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Willow.
You were out in dreamland. But I helped you countless times.
Did you help me though? Did you help me or did you just try to get me out of the way so you could have shoe? Like, that's the thing here. I don't think you ever actually tried to help me. I think you just tried to eliminate. Be fucking honest, Rinko. Like, God, get your shit together.
It's going to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Oh, yeah, you know, everything's fine and dandy. Not a single thing is wrong. You don't know me. Oh, you fucker. Ow! Stop it! So that doesn't open that. I feel like it opens something else, though. I know it does. I just have to figure out what it fucking opens. Is it this back here? I think it's back here. Yeah, it's this back here. Okay. Hearing suggested this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side. Just kept getting in my way. Why are you always right there? You were seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu non-stop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands.
Ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends?
Friends? People have friends? What's that? What's that like? Wonder what's in here. And I wonder what's gonna happen when I grab what's out of here. Oh my god, who could have guessed? Oh, it's these fucks? How do I keep forgetting how to initiate my special mode. Is it? Yeah! I'm curious about what parents do. Oh wait, it's okay. I remembered. I got there.
This honor I've been given.
I hate these things so much. I didn't quite kill that one. Oh well. That's fine. Jesus, you didn't make that easy, bro. I think this is what I already read. Oh! This is different. Okay, I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I'm friendless in the true sense of the world. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time. Looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. You think? After the things you've been saying about us? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you deserve it.
I guess I'm good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Call me a burden all you like, honey bun. You put yourself in this position.
Why do you get it all?
Because I'm cool, bro. That's why. Get wrecked. Maybe if you weren't such a bitch.
I want out of your world.
And I want you out of it, honey. I'm tired of you. I've been tired of you. Gosh. I do feel like I'm definitely making progress faster than I have been. The first couple playthroughs, because I know what I'm doing through some of these like more maze like areas.
I need to move on.
Oh, I remember what the enemies are in this room, and I want to provide. I hate this thing. Disgusting little thing. And oh, okay. I couldn't tell if that was a chocolate bar or if that was one of the candy thing. It's this thing. Let's go.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
Your version of trying is tearing down everybody else and not putting in any actual work for yourself. I don't think that counts. Ya bitch.
Just for once. Think about how he feels.
Just for one. Stop backstabbing everybody. I know. Novel idea, isn't it, Rinko? You fucking whore.
Can you hear me? Why don't you say something?
I think she reminds me a little bit too much of some of my trauma. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a realization. Oh God. Oh. Well, that, yeah,
no, that would explain why I hate, like, obviously everybody kind of hates her, but, like, that would explain why she gets so much of my fucking anger. Shit. Well then. Anyway. Actually, we're gonna save real quick. Have anything to enshrine? I would think. I think they kind of both do after this. Yeah, I don't think we find them in the real world again after this. Oh god, I hate this area. I hate this area so much. It's not even funny. I think it's just to us. Because in the last ending we got, one of them did pop back up. I think a lot of this is just her processing more than anything. Bro, I am like outside of that radius. What do you mean? Okay, so that will trigger this one. Is there anything else in here that I can go to? I don't think so. No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's exactly it. I think this is all very symbolic more than anything. Where are you? Forgot that she was there. As soon as I turned the corner, I was like, wait a minute, I remember now. See, I'm gonna end up in another situation where I have so many healing items that I just don't know what to do with. Like, that's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah, see? Look at this. Look at how many friggin' med kits I have. I don't know what to do with them. I'm not taking enough damage to use them. Jesus. Never in my life did I think that was going to be my problem in a game. I love that this does nothing. Like, it opens that little extra pocket, but there's nothing, you know. Alright. Oh! Mori time! Beetle. I thought she was dead already. Damn, she had some extra health there. It does against stunned enemies. Only against stunned ones, though.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Pages from the observatory log. Hinako is gonna go far, far away. Oh, okay, we've read this before. Yeah, it's for the stunned ones, which is cool if you're like running a stun build. Absolutely. I feel like I miss, like, they don't actually get stunned most of the time for me. Alright, I think I need to swap this one. Alright, they both went down like butter. Jesus. I don't think there's anything up here for me, but I just want to kind of take a quick look. Oh, okay. Any goodies? Not that I have much space for them, but you know, I'll take what I can get. And by the take what I can get, I'm gonna immediately turn it into faith. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Sennen Shugi's shrine to its former glory. I had a dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sennen Shugi's shrine. It must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore Sennen Shugi's shrine, too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine has been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this: Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god? I shall crush that empty head of yours. Fresh beef. We'll save. My sanity! I don't have much of that to begin with. I was ready to jump. I was like, nope. Not today. Not today, Grandpa. God's thing is important with some endings. We get more context. I'm not surprised. It's been talked about so heavily.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
I think this does it, yeah. Two must face each other. Oh, I've already done it. I know the puzzle.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Sakuko. You are like the one person who doesn't deserve this, and I feel so bad about it. She is like the only good one, and it breaks my heart so much what she goes through.
Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
I feel so bad, Sakuko. I'm sorry. You don't deserve this. You deserve better. You're the only one out of all of them who does, though. Now I have to remember how to get out of here. Okay, this is the way out. I saved right before we did that, so I'm not too stressed about saving. Proceed to the inner room.
Hey, partner. I guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Yeah. Just a little bit, bud. Sorry.
That's weird. Where did it go?
This is the same as before. I feel like this one's different.
Not a big deal. That's just what it means. To forget.
Like the others all feel the same. This one feels different.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall open to those who harbor open to those who harbor regret.
I need to
The
know.
other potential one
what
is
my
in here.
decision
I think
is.
I have all of them except the one that spawns for this. I'm not gonna lie. In the southern hall, there's an alcove. Okay.
Like, if it's an exact number and there's only one more Omamori I can have, if it's 5 max, then I'm just missing that one. I feel like they're not, like, insanely hidden or anything. They're not, like, in your face necessarily, but... I think if you take 5 seconds to, like, check things out as you go around, you're gonna find them all. Yeah, they're usually on it or just barely off of it. Okay, so this is where we came in. Okay. Right. Yeah, so this will be like on our way out of this room. It's on the way out of the room. In fact, I can almost guarantee you that this is where it was right there. Where that Higashi was. That was probably it. Fuck your band-aid. I've got too many healing items as this. In fact, I'm gonna make a controversial decision. Wow. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this fight. I want to jump off a bridge. I hate this fight with a passion. I just hate this monster. I can't drink some of my tea. Okay.
I'm grateful. This honor has been given.
Oh, that counter though. She's got to be almost dead. She's got to be almost dead, right? Yeah. I do think there is usually something in here. Maybe not. Maybe I was crazy for thinking that. Okay, well, if I come down this way. I'll find this. And this. Honestly, I don't want to deal with these guys. I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna go. I'll come check down here in case there's anything. Wop, 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 wop. Okay, we're gonna try and some stuff because I am like fighting for my life for space here.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
You kind of became a dick. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I feel, bro.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Get fucked. Yep.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
I don't know. I'm kind of finding out that they were all terrible people, except for one of them, which I do feel bad about.
No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
At least he's self-aware. You know, I'll give him that.
Onward.
But wait! There's more! Yeah. That's the interesting part to me is like, as you find that out, I'm like, interesting. Well, it's just time to wake up. Nap time's over,
Sure.
chat.
Ringo?
Alright. That should have just autosaved. I don't want to get to a manual save first. And then I'm probably gonna call it once we find a manual save.
How come? Shoo.
Yeah, they kind of left you for dead. I'm not gonna lie.
The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Yeah, this is great. Okay.
There's just too many.
I mean, this is about my normal time. It's just we're coming up on about 6 hours. So I think if we try to get too hard into the next segment, it's gonna be way over time, and I got dinner to make, and I got some stuff I gotta do tonight, and then I think I'm gonna finally watch Frankenstein. Listen, if I could comfortably stream like 12 hours a day, I would, but that would require me making enough to have like a full team behind me. One day. I'm trying to do like the big streamer stuff on a small streamer budget.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Okay. Where is our... Oh, there's a save point. I was like, I know there's got to be one soon. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and save. And then we're going to call it here. So that I can get some rest. I will be back tomorrow for Safe Space Sunday. We're going to be doing some more Infinity Nikki, and then we're going to be playing Gemporium. So I'm very, very excited for that. I'm actually really excited for that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. My brain died there in that sentence. Anyway, my dears, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you all so freaking much. Please take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, do all the good things. Just a friendly reminder, if you missed the announcement at the start of stream on the 21st, so in just under 2 weeks, I will be releasing a candle with Grim Noir Atelier. We have been working together for the past few months to get this put together for you guys. I am so excited. We've put a lot of love and care into this. So I will let you guys know a little closer to when it drops as well. I'll be reminding you guys all the way up until it. I'm so excited. This is one of those things that I had lined up a few months ago, and I've been trying to fight to like keep it kind of quiet until we are closer to the time. And we're finally there. We're just 2 weeks away. It releases the day before my last stream before I go on vacation. So we'll be doing a big thing that day for it. I'm so excited. My proof should be here very soon. So I'll be able to burn it myself and be able to tell you guys not just what the notes are, you know, as basics, but like what it actually smells like as it burns, which I'm so excited for. And they're very well-priced candles. They are really good. They're handmade. The owner is so sweet and amazing. I've loved working with them. So keep an ear out for that. In the meantime, though, my dears, if you'd like to join the Kitty Coven Discord, you can there. If you want to find any of my social media, you can there. And here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. We are going to go see who we have to go give some love to tonight. What do I have on? I'm looking. What do we got? Ooh, okay. I think I know where we're going. Live Crystal is on playing Power Wash Sim 2. She got a little scrungly model. It's kind of adorable. So you guys go give Crystal all the freaking love. That is my heckin' wife. You make sure they feel the most love in the freaking world. And I will see you wonderful beings tomorrow for Safe Space Sunday. We'll be comfy, we'll be cozy, we'll reset for the week ahead. And then we'll be going into next week when we're going to be trying to finish off our playthrough of Silent Hill F. The goal is going to be to finish it before I leave. I don't want to leave in the middle of any like story games if I can help it. So that's going to be our goal. Have a wonderful day, my dears. Take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, behave, and go cause some chaos in Crystal's chat.